Hello, everybody. Welcome back to VTuber Tabletop. I'm your humble dungeon wizard, Merlin the Magister. Yume's looking pretty sus.
Oh my god! Who is this? Oh my god!
Also, I believe people should be aware the Lucy follower emote has been removed.
Are you? Oh my!
Am I kidding? No. Am I legit? Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I have an emote on standby.
Jeez.
For when...
But Lucy has the Wish Knight emote.
Yeah, and the Wish Knight emote is no longer available.
Oh
my lord!
Holy shit! Comment hard.
Holy shit!
I think that was
Bruh.
a seizure, yeah.
Oh, I just realized. There we are.
Oh my god! Was that Kermit? What was that sound?
Oh, I rolled a natural 20. Oh, that went really well for you guys last game.
Wow, thanks, darling.
Well, who's taking to a sword today?
Oh no.
I think Dante could turn into a staff.
Do it.
What?
Anyways, so
They can turn into his bag.
before we
Hell yeah.
continue, I don't believe we have any particular announcements. I will say, moving forward, content-wise, you may see a lot less of me in content. My schedule has ramped up very suddenly with my last year of uni. So you may be seeing a little less of me. Hopefully I'll still be on Mini Makers on Mondays. Or Magic Mondays, depending on our mood. But you may be seeing me less in other streams, such as The Other Side or a round of Table Talk. So, and on that note, content apart from Heralds may be a little bit light, but just look forward to when I'm free and can actually run this shit all the time. Cool. Apart from that, let's hashtag plug ourselves. Deadman. You go first.
Yes, that's me, the dead man. Yes, I'm the dead man Usubeni Yume, here to play a new character. There's not much to say, other than I'm very excited. And today you can find me streaming, probably like an hour and a half after today's session. And then you can also find me later on YouTube, where I will be doing some poetry on Fukushi Mana's channel. So if you want to see my very rare online presence, please check out those two things.
Amazing. Do you want to drop links to those things?
Just find my Twitter. You'll see everything there.
Find his Twitter. Astrid.
Hi, I'm Astrid Arcana. I stream here on Twitch. I do a bunch of video games. I've been trying to do a little bit more art as well. I love to do post some of the art that I do on my Twitter and Instagram at Astrid Arcana. And I hope everyone has had a lovely day, a lovely week, and I'm just happy to see everybody. Yeah.
Amazing. The detective boy, WyndhamVossler.
Yep, I'm WyndhamVossler, detective VTuber and part-time cat boy. My channel is just me playing a variety of games, and, well, no, about an hour and a half after this, I will be playing a game with Yume, where we will hopefully be breaking out of prison.
The objective wasn't to kill you. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I guess collab cancelled then.
I'm kidding.
Pastel.
Yeah. Hi, I'm PastelTheSnake on both Twitch and Twitter. I do. My big thing is a game of Glitter Hearts on Thursdays on my channel, which is a TTRPG about magical girls and how to save the world without killing everything in sight. I just put up the next episode of last week's episode, Jesus Christ, on the YouTube channel. So if you want to check it out and catch up with what we're doing, here, wait. There's a link.
Amazing.
That's us.
Awesome. Yereza.
Hello, I'm Reza. I am currently, I do art and gaming. Currently, we're playing Elden Ring and Arceus, and we're gonna start Bendy next week. So head over if you want to see that. I just want to play all the games ever, and yeah, I'm happy to do that eternally, basically, because these people are far too fast at making games. So come hang out. Thank you.
Amazing. New Dante art just dropped.
No Dante!
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
We just-
God.
Oh my god.
Pastel, you're friggin' next.
I can't wait.
You make it sound like a threat.
How do you know it's not?
Awesome.
I need to give Matif his glasses.
And hello, I'm Merlin the Magister, humble dungeon wizard, world's most mediocre Valkyrie, and not a poppy one trick at the moment because I'm taking a break from League. Hopefully forever, probably not. But yeah, I've been having lots of fun playing Apex. I've been hanging out with Yereza and Yume on my streams, which is probably going to be happening more often. So if you want to hear me talk like this and just make Yereza fucking piss herself, then please come watch my stream. Amazing. So, without further ado, let's get straight into the recap for last week's episode, Poet's End. And before I get into the recap, Yume.
So, observatory notes day 1200. It's encroaching the boundary of time and space. This is unheard of. Red? What are you referring to, Charlemagne? The sky? By God, we must leave immediately. These two phenomena might be connected, and we must find the source. Retrieve my equipment. We must herald this discovery.
So last week, episode 31, Poet's End. The group met up and discussed their options. Lucy finding immediate haste to go and rescue his mother from the clutches of the current, corrupt Markovian government. Waiting on their decision, the group discussed and argued, eventually inspecting the instruments of incredibly powerful instruments that they had in their possession, discovering that one of them was indeed a fake. After discovering this, they decided to make their way to the Elvish capital, Adfidels, with post-haste, attempting to maybe find a way to teleport them closer to Bellissima, where they know the second instrument lies. Or they believe the second instrument lies. All of them part ways with Lucy shaking the hourglass to teleport him in an unknown manner and direction back in the direction of Markovia. The group used Dante's new teleport via plants and end up back in Solby, where after a brief rest, they continue on for several days to Adafidels. Once there, they discover the beautiful elvish city with towers of glass and an incredibly large dome around the city. They make their way inside and manage to walk into the palace relatively easily. Once there, the Elvish King, King Anders, notes them, and after eyeing Rowen, dismisses his subjects from his chamber, making his way onto the throne. He barks at Rowen, saying that he had banished her far to the east, and had asked her never to return. After Emmyth revealed herself to indeed be Princess Evelina, his long-lost daughter, he softened, understanding that Rowen actually did fulfill her oath and had kept her safe somehow. He took the two of them, all of them, back inside to discuss what had happened over the many years. They talk for a while until Dante and Matif hear a strange sound outside the castle. They take their leave to investigate, while Rowen and Emmyth continue their conversation inside. Dante and Matif investigate and can't find the loud banging sound, almost as if glass shattering, until eventually they look up and discover a fire giant smashing the dome that surrounds the city. The giant falls to the ground in front of Matif and Dante, notifying Emmyth and Rowen of its arrival. And that's where we left off for that group of heralds. But our lone herald, Lucifer T. Burns, teleported back and found himself trapped in a strange magical cage in a pool of acid, slowly melting. The merchant Xandros, the one who had hired him so many years previous, demanded to know where the instruments were. After being taunted by Lucy that he did not have them, did not know where they were, Xandros left with his retinue of spell thieves. But his old foe and long-lost friend, lost in the terms of lost friendship, Adam, stayed to witness his melting at the... Oops, sorry, I've lost my train of thought. At his own hand. After a slow melting and Lucifer's taunts, Adam pulled down the magical barrier and did battle, slaying Lucy and melting him, holding his face below the green acid before his probably final, probably not, death. But as his soul belongs to two individuals, sisters, Erdi and Sind, his soul was sucked into the blade that he had made his pact with Sind, trapping his soul there indefinitely. But Lucy, within the confines of the sword, his consciousness drifting in somewhat uneasy sleep, looking up at a sky filled with stars, but still conscious of the fact that he is a living blade. His story for now ends. But this session, we return back to our main group of heralds, where we will go immediately to the battle screen, and I will move y'all to this page.
Oh no.
Cool.
I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Da-da-da-da.
That does, but just roll it in secret. Actually, I'll roll your initiative for you.
Oh, okay.
rolling terribly.
Yeah.
What's your... Okay. So you got a 9. What is your initiative bonus?
Plus
Yume?
2.
Plus 2.
Plus
All right.
2.
11. Cool. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, come on.
What session is this? Session 32.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ganondorf.
Initiative. I spelled initiative wrong, but that's okay.
Are you ready to get wild and wacky?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wild and wacky. Whatever do you mean?
Oh my god. I was going fucking feral. Shut up. Everyone shut up. If you, I was going feral behind these screens. Oh my god.
Okay.
Everybody shut up. I have an erection.
Amazing. That's a great song. I love that.
You're a woman of culture.
I see that you're a woman of culture, and brother.
Oh my
So.
god.
All right. Honestly,
First up.
Merlin, you
Okay.
said this battle map was gonna suck. This is adorable.
Thank you. I tried my
I
best.
love it.
The first one looked worse. This is like the better version. This is the one I worked on whilst I was talking to you guys before. So,
Aw.
first up, Fire Giant.
Oh, great.
He is going to... Neither of you two are stealthing, right?
No.
Cool.
Mm-mm.
He will look back as he superhero lands on the ground, 3-point landing.
Oh,
looks
God.
at the mansion, the castle, looks back at you, says something in giant. He's gonna grab a portion of the castle and rip it out, and he's going to throw at Matif. High or low? What do you want?
Hi.
You want high?
Does he not have to roll a strength
No, he's
check to rip
this-
the castle apart?
No, this is a fire giant with a 25 strength. So I rolled a natural 20, but that was only to decide who he was going to throw at. So he is going to throw a bit of the castle, which is his rock attack, at Matif. That's another natural 20.
No.
Fuck.
A double nat 20 right at
I'm
the
gonna
beginning.
be. We've healed up to full.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you've all healed up to full. Yeah. If you haven't done that already, please do that.
Great. Okay, now I'm gonna not be up at full anymore. Go ahead.
I'm trying to do math. All right, so this is. Oh my gosh! I just realized that's doubled. Okay.
No.
Mm.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No.
No, you're not.
I'm not. No. How much HP does he have?
No. Tell me how much it is first.
Matif takes 51 points of damage.
I have 6 points. I have 6 points.
Oh.
Okay, so Matif's not looking too hot. That's his turn though.
Thinking wiener.
Cool. Okay. Emmyth, from inside the castle, you feel the castle shake as something large lands outside, and then you hear parts of the castle break.
What the fuck? Can I use my movement? Would that be enough to get me outside?
I'd say if
Oh,
you
like, to the door.
because
You know, just to
I'd say you can
layer.
get to the door because you're currently in the like lounge room of the king. Still, your dad's there, and he's like, "What the heck? What is happening?" And he's just looking around, very confused. I say if you use your movement and your action to dash, you can make it there.
I also
Well,
texted Emmyth at the end of last session.
You did
So
text her, so you did
You
have
should know
warning.
there's a huge guy out here.
Okay. So you're gonna
I
run.
wouldn't say what the heck is that. I would just then go.
I just realized I don't have these control. All right.
Well,
Control.
I can use. Well, I don't have to use my action. I can use my bonus action, cunning action. To
Oh, do you have
dash.
cunning action?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'll use cunning action. So I'll use my bonus action to dash then.
Cool.
To get me, like, what there?
Yep.
Just just outside, kind of on like I imagine like like the steps that lead up to the castle.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
you're in the door, and he is towering above you. You're technically still within. You're within melee with him now.
Yeah, fuck it.
His
Oh my
hitbox is
God.
he's huge.
Hmm.
You're
No,
within
I
his
haven't. That's not the first. Hey, that's not the first time I've heard that.
Oh,
Oh
my.
That.
yeah, okay. A giant. No. I don't think Emmyth. I mean, shit. Maybe she has.
Are we gonna have the seduction talk again?
we could no.
Show him your great boobs.
It could save our ass. No.
Just
But it won't save
flashing
yours.
him.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Okay.
You have one action.
Yeah. I'm just pissed that I don't speak giant.
I don't think anyone here does.
Or
I
Yeah.
don't know either.
nah. Is the language actually just called giant?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. As opposed to like infernal, which you just right like demon language.
Ooh,
Um,
demon language.
Oh yeah. In that case, I'm gonna shoot at his eyeballs with me gun,
Go for it. Shoot with your gun.
and I got 2 shots
Oh,
now.
this is at disadvantage because you're in melee with him.
right. Oh shit. Oh, I can't not be, can I?
You should probably take the sharpshooter feat at some point, so you can just shoot them in point blank range.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, no worries. I'm instead gonna get right up to him.
Cool.
Right up to him and use my sword, Hourglass,
Go for it.
to try and fuck up his leg. Yes, okay. Alright. Now, no, hold on, let me just try to hit the guy first. Oh my god.
That is a natural one.
What?
Oh.
Do I get advantage because
No, you do get sneak
I'm-
attack because you're a swashbuckler, but you don't get advantage.
when did I get advantage again? I couldn't remember.
Flanking or other effects.
I thought it was if I was like taking them on 1v1.
No, you just get sneak attack. That would be overpowered
Oh,
if you
that's
got
sneak
advantage.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember what the 1v1
You
gave.
just get sneak
It-
attack
it's-
basically at all times.
Okay, so I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
No, 10 does not hit.
Oh no. Okay. Let's try again. 28.
28 does
Oh
hit.
hell yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Shit. So probably like all of dice rolling as low as possible for 9 damage. That is really sad.
Cool. You jab Hourglass into his leg,
My god.
and he barely notices it.
Yeah, I mean that's me done. Like,
Okay, cool. Yume.
I describe him.
I'll describe the situation first. Within the bounds of the castle, you hear a rumbling outside. You hear stone on stone, you hear stone breaking and cracking from within the castle's library. What do you do?
So, within the library, you see a half-orc with grayish-green skin. His hair is quite a mess, with one lock of hair hanging ostensibly in front of his face. A single gold loop earring hangs from his left ear, shimmering against the light like a crescent moon. To his side sits a small stuffed animal which has no doubt seen better days. It's a small grey wolf with a bit of its ear torn off. And he's hunched over like a shrimp absorbed in an ancient-looking book. His black pupils with flecks of gold scan through its pages at light speed, and he's dressed formally like a scholar, with knee-high black boots accented with gold. Black-fitted slacks contrast against a clean white Oxford shirt, rolled up exposing his forearms, wrapped in fingerless gloves. And over his oddly broadly shoulders is a black mantle clasped together with a golden star. However, as you look closer, the black void of the mantle seems to twinkle, as if reflecting the mysteries of the nocturne starry sky. And he peels his eyes from the book onto the giant. He closes the book and pulls a small trinket from his pocket. And then he says, Charlemagne, who could have forecasted this weather? First a red sky, and now a raining giant? Shall we? And then I imagine it's my turn, right?
It is, and I've changed your picture. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to change the thing now so they can see your stuff. So
That boy. I'm going feral.
So-
Oh my god, look at him fully being one class.
What?
Look at him not triple classing.
So are you going to?
The only non-multi-classer in the party right now?
And he was once the three-way multi-class. So you
The
see,
three-way.
you see the giant through the huge glass windows of the library. Are you gonna just smash your way through the window?
Can I see him? I imagine I can.
Yeah, through the windows of the library, you turn around. You can see him take a chunk of the castle, and just chuck it at Matif, or this random elf.
Well,
Yeah.
So he stands up and he walks towards the window with one hand behind his back. And he says, you have ruined the mood. And he snaps his fingers and he will cast a banishment on the giant.
Shit. Okay. What is that? What save is that?
A charisma saving throw.
Charisma? Okay.
Fuck
Sure.
this bitch. Let's go.
Okay, what's the save?
17.
Oh shit. It's a 16.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
So-
What?
From inside the castle, you just look at this guy. Boop. You're right in front of it, Emma. You're stabbing into it, trying to deal damage, and then just all of a sudden, it just boop, disappears.
And
Alright,
I
let me
will
look-
sit back down and continue reading.
No, fuck off. Fuck this. It's been a good run, guys. Fuck this. Emma's probably contemplating.
Yeah,
like,
so
am I high or?
so that giant has to now just it gets teleported back to its plane, and it has to stay there. Okay. Cool, you have to hold it for a minute. So yeah, you sit back down, and all of you, yeah. Cool. Next up. Matif.
I will put on the glasses quickly. Trying to figure out if it went invisible.
Sure. So you activate the detect magic portion.
Yeah.
You
I think it has true sight on it too, doesn't it?
not true sight, no, that's Emmyth's tiara.
It has. Oh,
It has
comprehend
languages thing.
languages. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look through the glasses. It's definitely not invisible, but you do see incredibly. Looking up through one of the windows in the castle, you see someone emanating incredibly powerful magic.
Okay. And I can tell this magic is. What kind of magic is it, Yume?
What school is banishment?
Let's see.
Must be like teleportation or something, right?
I think it's abjuration.
Abjuration, yes.
Yep.
Banish this, you filthy casual.
I counter your existence in this plane.
Cool.
Then I.
You
Still
cast
on
mage
gargle.
armor when you ran out, so you don't have to cast that.
Thank God.
Not that it mattered with a natural 20.
Because
But...
I'm such a dummy. But I'll look at Dante and be like, what the fuck? What just happened?
You think I would know then either?
He looks back up at the window and he's like, I think someone just outclassed us.
Oh, are you gonna do anything else, Matif?
Not on my turn.
Okay.
No.
Uh,
Oh, I will look around for Yereza, see that she's not there, and go, fuck. Oh shit, I can heal myself. Wait, I'm a big dummy.
you are
I
Spirit
have-
Walker.
I have healing spirit. Wait, do I have
Ooh.
abilities because of my cloak? Probably.
Not healing abilities.
That's what I thought.
What color is Matif's
Let's-
magic again?
I always think it's the color of lightning, so like yellow.
Mm. Question, because Ciaran is like kind of a star wizard. Did the fire giant explode into a bunch of sparkly stars?
He didn't explode. He just disappeared.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'll
So
just wait for Yereza.
Are you gonna cast Healing Spirit? Or are you gonna wait?
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope she comes out.
Okay. Rowen. Your turn.
I do come out like fully sprinting. Like, oh my god, what is happening? And
You see a huge
Wait.
crater in the ground here. You see a chunk of the castle wall missing, but you don't see anything else.
huh. Curse me and my low initiative. I would like to check up on Emmyth if she's got any scratches. She doesn't, right?
Nope.
And I guess then I see Matif surrounded by a bunch of castle rubble, just fully fucked up.
Yeah, he's very fucked up.
I am gonna... Wait, can I even walk
Nope.
that far?
Nope, because
No.
you need to use your movement to get out of the castle so you can get to there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Rowen, I can't
Yeah.
feel my arm.
Oh my god, come here! Oh god. What happened? Did the castle fall on you?
Matif looks around at the rubble around him. I got hit with bricks.
You look like it. You should really come over here.
Oh, my turn will hobble over there.
All right, Dante.
Yep.
What you doing?
I am casting a quick cure wounds on Matif.
Oh, thank God.
Aww.
12.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And then just sort of anxiously looking around, just like tightly gripping his staff. Just, this isn't good.
We're still in Kaga rounds, guys.
Dante, make a perception check as you look around.
Look up, Dante. There's still
There's
a
another
hole
one
in a
landing.
giant fucking glass bubble.
6.
You look to the ground,
Yeah.
trying to find some sign that something else might happen. You think there might be tracks. You're not sure. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Dante. Okay. Again, all of you hear this huge crashing sound as through the same hole that was made by the other fire giant, you all see this giant sword, about 10 feet long, impale the ground.
Aww.
And above it,
Huh.
an even larger shape, as you see a second fire giant. In
Fuck.
incredibly... Shiza, where is it? Where is it? I just added it. There it is. Oh, he's little.
Oh, he's
There we
so
are.
cute.
Second,
Never mind.
even larger
cute
fire.
anymore.
Oh, never mind.
And,
Even larger.
and as he lands, he seems to be holding something in his fist. He opens his hand, and you see from it jumped out behind Rowen and Emmyth.
Xandros.
A feminine-looking snake creature.
Like a naga.
Is it a Lamia?
It is a Marilith, actually.
Okay.
Words.
Welcome to the English language.
Welcome to the internet. Take a
So,
look around.
I'm gonna say the fire giant doesn't get to attack because he just made a super cool entrance and he tried really hard to do that. The Marilith, however. Ooh. They're gonna stay there. They're gonna move up and they're gonna make an attack against Rowen.
Oh, great. By the way, just for clarity's sake, I have read through Wording Bond again, and I realized I need platinum rings for it, and I never used them.
Is it a material cost? Does
Yeah.
it say they cost money?
Yes, 50 gold pieces.
Oh boy, yeah. You'll need that.
Yep, okay.
Same thought, Astrid.
Material girl.
Okay, so one of the attacks misses. The other one is a 27 to hit. The third attack misses. So the only one, it unsheathed these two horrific serrated blades and takes a swing at you. Not a ton of damage, but you know.
Question out of curiosity. Do any guards help us?
They're all they're starting to run out, but they're not
All right,
really
good.
sure what to do. They see that you guys are out there and they're like, oh, they probably have it under control.
I did want to ask, in a situation where I would usually seize control of the guards, does that spark any memories for me?
Ooh, make an intelligence check. A history
Ooh.
check.
17!
17. You get flashes of giving orders and commanding battalions, and you see guards cowering inside the castle.
Is there any way I'm so sorry that I'm only thinking of this now, but is there any way I could have called to them, like, instinctively on my turn? Like,
Nah, it's on your next turn, you'll be able to do that.
yes, I will. Okay, gotcha.
You take 11 points of damage.
Ow.
And that's it from the Marilith. Emmyth.
Yeah. Like a free thing, right? Do I know if this bitch would speak English? Or common, I should
Speak
say.
English? I don't know. She is from Germany, so I think it's a toss-up.
Does she speak common?
Hallo, Frau Merlin, bitte.
You can certainly try. You can certainly try.
Just because it's like, is it more worth me trying to fucking fight her? Trying to fight in the situation when I know we can't win, but there is a, you know, like a higher chance of us succeeding by trying to get this fight to stop any other way. God. Decisions.
What are you doing, Astrid?
I'm gonna try and talk to her.
Hey, go for it. Also, if people refresh their Twitch, the new follower emote is live.
Ooh.
Let me guess. Oh no. Does she seem in charge?
Her?
In any?
You're not sure?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try.
Go for it. What do you say?
I'm gonna say, excuse me, do you mind not fucking destroying the castle and... Can we at least just talk this out? Come on, this is kind of fucking ridiculous and unfair. Come on, can we just fucking talk? Stop! Dumb fucks, come on!
Make a persuasion check.
You're just so fed up with their villain shit. You're like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, I've had a long fucking week.
Yeah, you have.
I've had a long fucking week. I'm
Hey,
not
Merlin,
ready for this.
I don't see the new follower emote.
It might take a
Same.
minute. It might take a minute.
Okay.
It is definitely live, though. And it
You
might take-
are kidding me.
What?
I'll take a 15. I rolled a 3.
She looks back at you with kind of like confusion, tilts her head. And she kind of like shakes her swords like in a like cross motion, like, me no common.
I'll do just kind of like, do some like okay signs at her. Ooh. But then that means she wasn't willing to listen. You know?
Yeah, that was
Right?
surprisingly civil, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't fucking speak her shit.
Three actions are only on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Shid.
I can only speak Common, Elvish, Gnomish, and Thieves can.
Only.
That's a lot of languages.
It is. Thieves can't kind of counts and doesn't count. Well,
It does. It works.
The question is, thieves can't what?
that's hilarious. Yeah, that was surprisingly civil. Can I... Ooh. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay. Oh, you haven't used an action yet, though.
Was that really?
Oh, that's free.
Wait, that wasn't an action?
Yeah, you can talk.
That was free?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like my action. I was
No.
actively trying to play her. Alright, well then I'll fucking take my action to kind of... I'm gonna try and communicate and transcend language. Because I am charismatic.
Okay. Sure.
I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
just kind of like... I'm gonna take out my sword, put it on the ground. But when I put it on the ground, I will put like the handle on my foot so that I can kick it up to my hand if need be.
Sure.
And just kind of like look at her like hands open, be like, see, it's like, how do I vocalize this? You can only hear my voice. Just kind of hold my arms out and shake my head and kind of like look sternly at her and kind of with my face on my actions trying to say like, hey man, you don't have to do this. Can we talk, please? I said please. I'm being a nice person. You know what I mean? Kind of just like, okay, like, come on. If you want something, let's talk about it. Me maybe like gesturing to like, to me, to her, to me, kind of like, you know, we can work this out, you know? I'm putting my whole Emmyth into this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure. She looks at you for a second.
Like, Emmyth.
She looks at you. Quite uninterested. She looks up to the fire giant, and she says something in a language you don't understand, Emmyth, but a language you do understand, Rowen.
Which one?
Abyssal.
Ah!
And you hear her talk up to the fire giant, and she just says, "Oh God, let's just deal with these dumb fucks and get on with it."
Oh my god. I
Damn.
go red from anger. The fucking audacity.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Can I warn, if I hear that, can I warn Emmyth, like, pick your sword back up, they're not here to talk, or something?
Sure, go for it. I'll allow it.
I am doing that.
I'll allow you to take your reaction to say that.
Yes, that's fine with me.
I'll sigh. That was worth a shot. No, I'll kick it back up. I'll kick it back up to my hand, and then I'll lunge at the snake bitch.
Cool.
And I'll action surge.
Go for it.
Um.
You're already within
And-
range of
yeah.
her there. You were already in range.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Attacky schmacky. Holy for holes. 27?
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Yep. Shabam. Oof.
17 damage. Spicy.
I get the sneak attack?
You do.
In this circumstance, what do I get?
Sneak attack.
There's no advantage though.
Nope.
Because that would be flanking, so I'd have to be like here on the other side.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, got it. I just need to familiarize myself. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you for your patience. I am
Cool.
gonna end my turn.
Ciaran, your turn.
Yes, am I still concentrating on this spell?
You
In a
do.
minute.
You are still concentrating on the original banishment, but you do hear two more large crashes from outside, and you look through the window and you can still see. You can see a different fire giant in its place, along with a secondary figure.
Oh, well, I guess it's time to close this book. And I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
Ooh. Yep. Cool.
Another mage armor, bitch.
Oh, yep. Cast Mage Armor.
And then he
Do you have
takes
to
out...
make a
Go ahead. Sorry.
Do you have to make a concentration check when you cast a spell while concentrating on another?
I don't believe so. Oh, you're not. Mage Armor isn't
I
a
have two
concentration spell. Yeah. Mage Armor
Yeah,
isn't a
but-
concentration spell.
Banish is. Right?
Yes, banishment is.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
just
still
concentration when you
concentrating
take
on it.
damage.
But it's only when you take damage. Yeah, it's only when you take damage where you have to make another concentration check.
Got it.
Yeah, it's not like whenever you cast another spell. Yeah, if you cast another concentration spell, it overrides the last one, so you drop the last one. Cool. So you cast Mage Armor. What else are you doing?
And from his pocket, he pulls out like a pointer, and he extends it. And when he extends it, it kind of glows with like a faint moonlight. And then he casts Bladesong on himself using a bonus action.
Amazing.
And then he walks with a 40-foot speed outside of the castle, however far that gets him.
I'd say that'll get you like halfway.
Okay.
The next turn, when you move, you'll get to the door.
Yes, well then he will continue walking, and I believe that's all he can do this turn.
Amazing. It's so weird to hear you not as a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy, baby.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Cool. Next up, Matif. Where is his teeth?
What? Where is what?
Matif, like my teeth. Where are they?
Oh.
Sorry.
Not in my skull, because I just got hit with a bunch of that building.
Oh, new emote working.
Yes. So can I do like a knowledge check to figure out about fire giants? Like, do I know anything about them? Like weaknesses, resistances, stuff like that?
Sure. Make a Ooh, will this be? This will be an Arcana check because this is like arcane knowledge. For plane of knowledge. 18. So you want to know what plane they come from?
Well, that would be helpful too. But the question I was gonna ask is, are they, do they have weaknesses to any elements?
Okay. They don't have any weaknesses, but they are immune to fire.
That's what I assumed.
That's it.
Okay.
They're very simple fire giants.
So let's see if I can line this up. Is there something behind the fire giant?
Nope, it's just like grass.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so fire giant is standing like down here, right?
No, the fire giant is standing here, where his feet
Oh.
are, but he's just directly in the air.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Hmm.
Perspective's hard with tabletop games, sadly.
Hmm.
I'm going to... Snakes don't like the cold, right? Let's... I'm gonna cast, I gotta cast at high level because I'm going down soon. I'll cast at 4th level Snillock Snowball Swarm on the... You said it wasn't a Lamia, but I can't remember what you said.
Marilith. Just
Thank
call
you.
it Snake Lady.
Snake Lady. She must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, she will do so. Ooh. Good Dex.
She's probably pretty good at
that's
that.
an 18.
Yeah, that saves. But she'll still take half.
Yes. And then
Okay.
half again, because she is resistant to cold.
Damn it.
Still roll
Alright,
damage.
Let's try
Good to know. 13, so 6. So she'll take
3.
3 points of damage.
Oof.
Oofers. I think you... Can you move it, though? The Snowball Swarm? Or is it just
Section.
stuck in place?
Nope, it's stuck in place.
Alright.
Wait, what was she resistant immune against?
Cold.
Resistant to
She's
cold.
resistant to cold.
What is it? Is it
Uh,
20 by 20 cube?
That's 5.
Okay.
5-foot sphere.
I can't draw circles, so I'll just draw this square. Damn.
Make it on her face.
Cool. Sweet as.
Well,
That-
a 5-foot sphere is a like 2x2 square.
This is why no one likes you.
It takes
Oh
up
my god, I'm
one,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do
How
not
dare you?
apologize.
How dare you engineer this? How dare.
That's my turn.
Okay,
Wow.
next up.
Yume banishes a whole fucking fire ass giant in his turn, and I did 3 damage. It was so
It's
funny.
It happens. Dante.
Yes. I'm gonna do something that is very dangerous and stupid.
Cool.
Fuck yes.
I'm all about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a step forwards. And I'm gonna just put my hands all over this thing's leg, and I'm going to cast 3rd level inflict wounds.
Oh boy. Okay. Roll to hit. Oh.
Fuck, 11.
You are technically flanking with Emmyth, so you have advantage.
Oh, do I get advantage?
Technically, yes. I'll allow it.
Come on, baby.
16.
16 misses.
Ah.
Wow.
He is wearing plate armor.
I'm just trying to touch the dude's leg.
I know, and you're putting your hands up against it, and all you can feel is metal. It's rough.
Maybe he just takes one step and Dante has to like sprint after him.
Cool. That's your action.
Yeah. Well, not great. I don't. There's not much else I can do.
Okay. End of your turn.
Actually, yeah. So there's a disadvantage when you cast a ranged spell in melee.
Mm-hmm.
What if I do a ranged thing on the one I'm not in melee with?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I think it counts if you're in melee. Full stop.
With anything.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't he get to take an attack of opportunity?
Who does?
The one that's in melee?
It depends on
No.
the ruling.
It
I would
feels-
say no.
I think that's a Mage Slayer thing. It's a-
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a feat, yeah.
Oh shit. That's scary. You like it.
Wait. Okay. I have favored by the gods. I can add 2d4 if I miss an attack roll.
Oh. Is that a Divine Soul thing?
It is.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you're gonna make an attack against the Marilith?
No, I'm just
Oh.
adding 4 to my attack on the giant.
Sure. Yeah, that hits then.
Yes. Fire giant, prepare to feel my 5d10 damage.
All ones. It's just 5 damage. I'm joking.
Fuck, that was minimum damage, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It's not minimum. It's
Okay,
half.
but it's still not a lot.
It's half. 23 is still
Yeah.
still pretty good.
Though.
23.
Hmm.
You're placing your hands, you begin to cast a spell, you realize, oh no, all I'm touching is like, it's armor right now. And you manage to find a spot where your tiny little halfling hand can slide through the armor plates and touch his legs.
It's
He's
like getting
very,
a finger in through.
yeah, he is very hairy underneath his armor.
Ugh.
And a bit sweaty.
Your god guides your hand with his fine favor.
you hear the words of Solson. Good job. As you slide your hand into this man's airy, like, ugh, gross. Yeah, 23 points of damage though. Solid. Cool. That's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Cool beans. Rowen. Nope. Nope. Sorry, it was supposed to be Rowen first. Oops.
Oh.
Rowen, it's your turn.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
It was supposed to be Rowen Dante, but I did Dante Rowen. Oops.
I would like to cast as a bonus action Compelled Duel on the Mirrorleth, since M is already sandwiched between these two.
Sure.
And
What kind of save is it?
that is a, I think, 14 save of wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, she's got a very high wisdom.
Oh, fuck.
It's an 18.
Hi, Venus. 18. Oh my god, okay. Then I would...
She says in Abyssal. Yeah, you're not my type.
Well... I ignore her and I turn around to the guards, like kind of, I guess, cowering in the castle? Question mark? I point at one half of them. You, protect the king. You, information. Get out of here and help us. Or more like, around me is what I want to tell them. And then I would like to... attack...
Well, that was your action to cast Compelled Duel, I believe.
Bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Sure, yeah, you can attack if you want. Make a
then I would-
persuasion
yeah, I
check.
would like-
Make a persuasion check, though. Get the guards to actually do anything.
Yeah. Oh no, how... Oh no, I'm so bad at persuasion! 16.
16.
Is that a...
2 guards will run out.
I'm gonna have a word with these people later.
Okay.
And yeah, are they gonna gather around me? Just asking no
They
reason.
have their own turn. They'll go.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I will attack twice
Go for
with Starlight Sandra, and I would like to expend one of its charges to also do an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Where can I click?
You don't.
Hmm?
So so the sword automatically does an extra d8 radiant damage. Automatically, every time. You don't need to expend a charge to do that.
Whoa!
You can expend a charge to heal equal to the amount of radiant damage you dealt.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I won't do that, but that is so cool.
Oh my
I
god,
didn't-
that's like
how
so
did I-
cool.
That is like, oh my god. How did I not know that?
New weapon, who dis? It's fine.
Oh, new weapon who dis indeed. Okay, then I'll just hit her twice.
Go for it.
Oh, oops, no, that was damage, sorry. Here we go. 23.
Hits.
Yay. Damage. 13, and I don't know which of these is a goddamn radiant damage.
It says it there, underneath slash and two-handed.
Oh, thank God.
So you'll do, so is that 16 damage? And then your second attack?
Yeah, my second attack. No, 16.
16 misses, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Bounces
fine.
off her armor.
Damn it, stupid bitch.
Oh, that's such a shame. Anyways,
Is that her voice suddenly just comes out?
that's the giant's voice. Anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I would like to just call to like, try to get out of this position if you can. And then I just leave it.
Cool. Fire Giant's turn. He is going to pick up his greatsword. Oh wow, that deals a lot of damage. I
Oh,
didn't realize how much damage it did. Cool. And he's gonna take a
Merlin,
swing
tell
at
us more.
Dante. Because he just dealt a lot of damage to him. Alright.
Thank
Shot
God
one.
he's done.
Oh, 16 to hit. First out.
That hits me very hard.
He has a plus 11 to hit. I just rolled a 5.
Dude.
Oh, 13 to hit.
That is just my armor class.
Oh boy. You haven't cast Barkskin yet. That's what you haven't done.
No.
Okay. So it hits
I
twice.
said I was taking risks.
Okay. $32 damage on the first hit.
Damn.
66. Second attack.
66 total?
66 plus 7. So, no. Sorry, I'm saying how many dice I'm rolling.
Okay. 66 plus 7.
Oh god.
Cool. So that was how much? 32 damage?
Mm.
Cool. And then...
And was that...
And then 30 damage on the second.
And are they slashes?
Slashing damage.
I resisted to that.
Yes, so you take
Oh,
half.
thank god.
You take 16 from the first one, 15 from the second. You take 31 points of damage.
Still alive. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been.
Yeah. Cool. That's his turn next to the Marilith. Thank you for pointing that out, Athelo. I'm going to move the Lucy reward to not be 10,000 bits.
My first bit emote is 10,000 bits.
There we are. There we are. It's 1,000 bits now.
Oh.
Cool. Marilith, she's going to take 2 swings at Rowen. Rowen is pissing her off.
Well, she should get over it. Maybe have some tea.
Cool.
Is
So
she starting her turn? I assume she's starting her turn in the same spot.
yeah, she's not going to move. Yes, so you can roll your damage for that if you would like. Make a save. That's a
She
fail.
just looks through. Oh no.
So she'll take 8 damage.
Cool. Shit. Cool. We'll take 3 attacks against Rowan. Natural 20, a 19.
Cool.
Well, that's technically a 29, 28, 28, and then a fail. Cool. I'll roll the crit damage first.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. If I can find the right dice. Where are my d8s gone? There we are. Alright, so you take 7 points. Nope. 10 points of slashing damage on the first one.
Mhm.
And then you take.
Oh boy.
13 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh
This is
my
on-
god.
The second one is
Okay.
a tail attack. So if you,
God.
so yeah, she's attempting to grapple
Nat
you.
20! I grab her tail and I flick her off.
She tries to grapple you with the tail, and you just grab it with one hand and just squish.
I know exactly how much this hurts. My dad always did that with me.
She looks
my
at you.
God.
She looks at you a bit worried.
You don't. We have a complicated relationship. Anyway,
Emmyth.
as she no. As she attacks me, I would like to cast
Oh.
Hellish Rebuke on 2nd level.
Go for it. That's dexterity
He has
saving
to
throw?
make, yeah, 14.
Oh, that's a fail. It's 10.
Okay. As I grab her tail, I would like to do that and set her on fire, even though it's only 8 damage.
Well, it's actually 4 because she resists fire.
Fuck! Well,
But she does
Fire
look a
is
little.
fire.
She looks emotionally hurt.
Emotional
Damn it.
damage. That's literally what that was.
yeah.
Okay. Now it's Emmyth.
Okay. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is this the giant boy walking off? Okay. gonna go. Boopy, boopy, doo, boopy,
You will be
doo.
leaving the giants. Oh. Thank
Hi.
you. Thank you, Yume. Good boy.
Yay!
For the gift subs.
Aw.
That was on accident, sorry.
Yep.
My hand slipped.
Whoops.
So you will take an attack of opportunity if you leave, because you're leaving the giants.
Can I? Oh shit! What is it?
You can use
I'll use my bonus action to
disengage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you get
Fucking hell.
into combat with the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then going with the sword.
Go for it.
And I'm
With
flanking
advantage.
this bitch. Ooh. I think a 23 hits anyways, but yeah, 23.
23 hits.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
15 points of damage. Pretty solid.
Mhm.
Yay. No. I gotta go again. Yeah.
You get to go again? Oh, right. Advantage.
Um,
Yes. This is the second attack.
Yeah.
Go for it. No
Mwah.
no sneak attack on this one.
Okay. 10.
10 points of damage. You slice into her, and this awful black inky blood begins to flow out.
Ugh.
You're nasty. Oh my god.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Oh.
my turn.
Ciaran.
So have I finally made it outside the castle?
Using your full movement this turn, you can make it outside the doors. Shoving through some guards, you make it out the front.
And then, upon seeing the giant and the Meredith, may I do an Arcana check to see where they might have came from?
Sure, go for it.
That
16.
is 16.
You look up and you see that in the blood red sky above you, there is a black portal.
Ew.
Fascinating. Well, looking towards the giant and the Meredith, Ciaran is going to click his heels together with his hands still behind his back, and he's going to cast what he calls Constellation Strike, but the actual name is Steel Wind Strike.
Well, this is the 5th level spell.
It is the 5th level spell.
Okay.
Not a 5th level spell, the 5th level spell.
He has one 5th level spell, and it's this.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So I have to roll to hit for both of them.
Yep.
Because I can
Go
choose
for
up to 5 targets.
Yeah.
Woo!
So this is for the giant.
Misses.
That's a 14. And this is for the Meredith. 17.
Just misses.
God!
Oh.
Charlemagne, whatever shall we do?
Charlemagne, your little soft wolf.
And
So cute.
can't believe he does anything else. That's all of his movement, all of his bonus action.
And a 5th level
I just
spell
don't-
slot. Love it.
Am I still concentrating, by the way?
You, yes. You're on turn 3 of 10.
Okay.
Cool. That's the end of your turn?
And then he says kind of dejectedly to himself, Charlemagne, maybe next time, yeah? And that's the
Okay.
end of my turn.
Matif.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this big fuck off and I'm gonna go, yeah, try dodging this. And
Done this.
I will cast Lightning Bolt at him at 4th level.
I love it.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, he does, and he's not good at these. And that's a 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so that's 96 lightning damage. 31 points of damage.
Holy shit, that's a little bit of damage.
Pair it up.
Like
It's a little bit more than my 8 at this snake lady.
all of you watch as Matif Kamehameha's this amazing lightning bolt, summoning it from his wand. And you see like a cartoon, like his body flashes and you can see his bones. For a brief second.
Amazing.
Damn.
Cool. Anything else?
No. I'm sorry, my turns aren't that flashy.
No, that's okay. That's the lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That.
Now it's Rowen.
I really don't want Emmyth to get hit before I get those wedding rings that I need for this. So I'm gonna once again cast Compelled Duel on the Naga.
Okay.
Ah, shit! The mirror left.
This ain't no
14
Naga.
wisdom. This ain't no Naga.
What kind of saving? throw?
14. Sorry, 14 wisdom.
Wisdom, okay. Ooh, that is a 14 exactly. Which beats
that
it.
means she. Yeah. Alright, and I just attack her again twice.
She looks over at you and she's like, "You're still not my type." In Abyssal.
I will be in a minute, bitch!
Make your attacks
Look
at
over
advantage
Rowen
because
like,
you're flanking.
Did she just swear?
Oops, wait. Okay, 1 is 4. That is not good. 22.
It's
Yay. Damage.
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 17.
That is 17, cool. And then I hit her again.
Go for it.
Fuck! That's a 10.
You still have advantage.
I still have advantage! Thanks. Natural 1.
Still a miss.
Ah, damn it, I was so close.
It's really gotten in your head that she just isn't attracted to you.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how this makes me feel. Why am I taking this so personally?
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
I fear so, yeah.
Okay. Dante.
Oh yeah. There's something I should do, which is probably backskin.
Probably.
But
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast backskin on myself.
Okay.
Setting my AC to 18.
Yep.
And
Thank God.
Yes.
Cool.
I think I will actually. Yeah,
yes.
I will.
Sorry, real quick.
Yes.
To explain to chat, the reason that Dante's Barkskin makes his AC an 18 instead of 16 is the magic item that he is using. He's using a special magic item called Nature's Accord. It is a legendary item. And when he casts Barkskin, his AC improves to 18 instead of 16. There we are. Continue.
Yeah, I will actually use meta magic.
Ooh.
First time ever.
Cool.
To quicken an Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
So I can use it as a bonus action, and then I'll try and shoot those at the Merilith.
Go for it. How many blasts is that? 2?
2, yeah.
Go for it. That is a miss.
A 13 and
A natural...
28, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, that hits. And I'm guessing you're gonna sink.
And I will sink my, what are they called again?
Power of the Wild dice.
Power of the Wild, yes. I'm sinking as many as I can. Let me just really quickly read how many that is.
So that's okay. So that's 10 damage for the first one. So it's 5 damage doubled because I don't do roll again.
And then 46.
Okay.
An additional 12 damage.
Doubled to 24.
You know, I'm keeping up with the damage we're doing, and we're just chipping away at this Mirrorleth, and this fire giant is taking huge amounts of damage this entire time.
Okay. She's officially bloodied. She's not looking great. Cool. That's the end of your turn. Oh no, you've still got your action.
No, my action was Buckskin.
Yes, of course. Yes. Cool.
Bonus action, 37 damage.
And yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Cool. Jeez Louise. Back to the top. Now it's the fire giant. He's gonna look at you. Oh, he's gonna look at you both. He's gonna make one swing against both of you. Because he's kind of pissed off at both of you. Yeah. Okay. First swing at Dante. Oh, that is a... it hits, but it's a 30 to hit.
Fuck you.
Like if you want. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The guards didn't. I think the guards didn't take their turn.
No, they'll go. They're next after the fire giant.
Okay.
So that is 27 points of slashing damage, halved to 13.
Okay.
Oh God, honey.
Next attack against Matif.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 18 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits.
Do you have shield?
Shield?
The spell.
As a reaction?
Shield?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh wait, Matif, you can fly. You should have. Oh, never mind.
Well, he'd still have to disengage.
True.
You can still swat a fly out of the air.
Oh wow, this is a really low roll. 2.
It probably doesn't matter.
17 points of damage.
God, Merlin.
Oh my god, I'm at 1.
Oh my god. I rolled
Oh my god.
I rolled only 1s and 2s on 66.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh.
In
Oh, it's
one
okay.
swing, he gets both you, both Dante and Matif. Swings it across. Cool. Next up, the Merilith. She's a little bit shitty now. She's gonna look, and she's going to. She's gonna make a perception check. Yeah, she can't see her over there. She is going to hop over there.
She started her turn there, though.
Yeah, she did start her turn there. So if you want to deal damage.
Okay.
Is she disengaging?
She doesn't need to, it's a teleport.
Ah!
Make your dexterity saving throw.
Huzzah. Oh, that's like a 16.
That matches.
Okay, deals a little bit of damage. Cool. She's gonna teleport over there. She's not gonna do much else because she's not feeling so great.
Not feeling so great, Mr. Star.
I'm not feeling so great, Mr. Fire Giant. Emmyth.
Okay.
Snake Lady instead of Spider-Man.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to be annoying, but the guards.
Oh yes, the guards. Sure. Wait, they're elves. Oh yeah! I'm gonna run into battle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Was a king. One of them manages a hit
Oh, hell yeah.
and deals. Wow, 12 damage.
Okay.
Nice. For the king!
Was a king.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Now Emma.
Okay, so where exactly is the range for that giant again? Like, cause like
Here.
I don't know.
Yeah, you should be able to click on it and see where his box is.
Because when
That's his range.
how do I click on him?
We cannot see his box.
Oh,
He's not doing
can you
it
see
again.
on stream?
Wait a minute,
Oh,
the
that
giant's
is
not in the
cute.
same spot as he is on stream.
Is he not?
That was for me
What?
too. Reload your page.
His head is here for me.
Oh,
Gonna go back.
maybe if I move
I
him.
was confused when you were like, oh, you need to take an attack of opportunity because you're out of his range. I'm like, I'm walking like right up to behind him. It's fixed now. All right, no worries. Hold on. Let me measure something. And they're not there. Shit! God! Mm. Can I make it to her? No! I hate this. I hate this.
You can make it
hate
to her. You just won't be able to
Can
attack.
I?
Yeah, you can use your action to dash as well.
I
And
can
bonus
use my
action.
bonus action.
And your action.
Oh, and I'm not wasting that.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna shoot her then.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
You won't get sneak attack.
Nah, don't worry about it. I wanna
don't
go
worry
pew-
about it.
I wanna go pew pew. That's a natural 20.
Sure, do your damage.
Okay, oh god. It is just... Shit, wait.
So total.
Um.
Okay, so
Hold on. Oh,
So-
I think it's just...
piercing damage doubled 10 plus 3.
13.
Yeah. Wait, what's your
No,
dexterity?
wait.
What's your dexterity?
18.
So it's plus 4. Right. So it should be 5 doubled to 10 plus 4. So it's 14 damage.
Okay. Yeah, god, this makes it confusing. A little bit. Cool. So 14 damage then.
Yep.
And then I get I'll shoot her again.
Go for it.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
And that'll just be... Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's just 5. So maybe I nick her fucking fingernail off.
One of her
Her
arms
pinky
comes off. One of
finger.
her 6 arms comes off.
Get fucked.
Ow.
That's quite the nick.
So yeah, a little bit of a nick.
Get
Cool.
fucked, bitch.
Are you going to move?
Ooh.
Get to there if you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll make a move. I'll take it to 60.
Cool.
Use my bonus action to dash.
Cool.
No, I'll go there. So where's the giant's range?
Yeah, next to Matif. The square next to Matif.
Oh.
On Matif's left.
Okay. Cool. So
Cool.
then, yeah. All right. I'll just work my way around it then. There.
Cool. Next up, Ciaran.
So this turn, he's going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level so we can choose an extra target.
Cool.
And they must make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I don't think these guys are particularly smart. Merilith might be. She's not. Oh, she's smart-ish. She's just not super smart. Oh, what's your saving throw? Save DC?
17.
17. Merilith succeeds. Fire Giant fails.
Hey, and then, so he loses his reaction this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then next turn he can only choose to either move, an action, or a bonus action.
Oh,
only
boy.
one of the 3. And then Tasha's Mind Whip looks like a little comet, and it just bonks him on the head.
Nice. It deals half damage to the Merilith. I'm reading the spell. So,
But it only hit the fire giant, correct? Or did it hit?
So they make a saving throw. She succeeded her saving throw,
She still takes half damage.
but she still takes half damage. So roll your 3d6.
Okay. That is an 11. Do I roll a different one for the giant, or is it the same?
Nope, just the same. I like to streamline it as much as possible. I do need to check if the Merilith is still up, though. She is. She's still up.
Wow.
She's actually tougher than the fire giant.
She's beefy, yeah.
What? I thought the fire giant would be the one to take down after ages, you know?
Okay.
Well, after ages, we're gonna have to take the other fire giant down.
True.
All right.
And then,
Nah, it'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Wait. How long is that staying there for?
I mean, my dream is that the banishment will end and the 2 giants will just be inside each other and explode.
so if I lose concentration and they don't happen to be in the same spot, then they will both be here.
They will.
Uh,
It gets transported to the nearest, closest unoccupied space.
Boring.
So he will come back
I thought it
once.
was like a...
So
minute
If
is
I
over.
lose concentration,
he comes
Okay,
back.
gotcha.
If he
For us, a
doesn't,
minute.
if he keeps
Yeah,
concentration for a
so-
minute, it has to stay there.
Oh, nice.
then I will look over to the guard next to me and say, young man, please do something about that hole in the sky, yes?
Oh! That's what he says.
Call a mage. Call a mage.
And he run off.
You're the mage, Ciaran.
He runs off. You see a little puddle of, you know.
Oh no.
Dude.
Cool.
God damn, this is why I serve Pentica and not this place.
And that's the end of your turn? Are you going to move?
Yes, I believe that's my turn, and no, I will stay here because I do not need to move.
Cool. Matif.
Okay.
He can't
How
take
many
reactions, so you are free to move away if you would like.
Me? Oh, great. Okay. First, I'm gonna cast my stuff and then I'm gonna move away.
Okay.
I'm going to what? Okay. I'm gonna quicken spell.
Cool.
Taking 2 of my sorcery points. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on myself.
Cool.
So it'll be in my square until probably until it disappears.
Okay.
So I will heal 5 points. Whoop whoop.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to cast. I didn't think about this one yet. Let's go with. He's probably pretty good at Constitution. But I don't think I could hit his armor class. We could try. I'll cast Bark Bolt.
Yep.
This is a cantrip on on the giant.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Are you fucking kidding?
wow, dude, that's
I mean,
rough.
it's only 2d10, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Okay. And then I will move
Which space did you summon the healing spirit, by the way?
my space.
I think it has to be in an unoccupied space, right?
You mean the social
No, 'cause
media
you have to-
website? MySpace? No.
Oh no, moved into
There's-
moved into its space. Yeah, yep. Sorry.
See within range. Yeah. Because you have to be in its space to.
Yeah.
When you are a creature, you can see moves into the space. Oh shoot! That means I have to stand here.
Yeah. Oh, you can move it 30 feet on your turn, though.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'll do. I will move away to like there.
Cool.
And anybody can walk through that space if they want. Yeah, that's my turn.
Amazing. Rowen.
Can I move through this giant? Because that is exactly what I was about to do.
No.
Just move to
I
the
would
other
say
side.
you can move around him. You can't move through him.
Okay, how do I measure stuff? You guys always measure and it looks really cool.
It's
but-
underneath the magnifying glass. The little ruler.
Oh! Wow! Look at this.
So,
Incredible.
Amazing.
We have the technology.
Wow!
Sorry.
So I would just go like here. Is that fine? Or should I go here?
Wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
You won't be in his melee though if you go out there.
I won't be in his melee if I go here?
No, I'm gonna draw his square.
Thank you. I do want to stay within his reach this entire time.
You can't take reactions, so if you do want to move away,
Oh,
you can.
up there you are. All right. Can I just upwards go around him? I just want to go to the other side to where Dante is. How do
You
what's the
can't.
best way to do it? I cannot. Okay.
I don't think you can get that far.
Gotcha. Well, I do want to hit him, so I'll just. May I go here?
No, because that's technically occupied by him. It's weird. Basically, if the giant is
I'm so
covering a
confused.
space, you can't enter it. Just for the sake of
Oh,
this.
it was once again in a different place on my screen. I was like, wait, why is this so complicated? One moment, I'm just reloading real quick. Okay, well, all right, I'll just. Can I still attack him when I'm here?
Yep.
All right, then I would like to. Can I still attack him when I'm here?
Yep.
Awesome. Then I will move there.
Go
Let
for
me
it.
just measure that. Yeah. And before I go, may I just shout into the castle, does this castle only have 2 gods? Out of here with you. Out here with you, I guess is the English thing.
Yeah.
Can I do another persuasion?
Go for it. As you look towards the castle, you do see a very tall, skinny half-orc.
Oh! Have I seen his spells so far? I mean, he's been bonking this dude with a comet.
You've seen spells flying, but you've been, hitting a fire giant. You've had bigger things to do.
All right.
with.
Yeah, all right.
One lone guard runs out. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no.
One is better
It's
than
German.
none.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, 9. There we are.
Thank you for doing your job. I would like to cast Branding Smite on 2nd level on my dear little sword.
Amazing.
So I do an additional 2d6 if I hit.
Amazing.
And I would once again like to hit the giant.
Go for it.
24!
Definitely hits.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. That's, 17. And 1 second. Branding Smite is coming. Plus 11.
Let me check
20.
something.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's still up. Cool.
Alright, and I hit him again.
Cool. He is looking pretty rough though.
Oh wait, I have advantage on all of these. Alright. This
You're
is
not flanking
13.
anymore. You moved away from
I
flanking
am
position.
flanking with the guards, aren't I? Oh,
It's
I'm
kind
not.
of a three-sided flank, isn't it?
Yeah,
I understand,
I'll
but
allow
not-
it. I'll allow it.
Yay!
He's such
Okay,
a large
well,
enemy.
He is a large enemy. I'll do take the 26. May I just reroll my previous roll and see if I crit on that?
No,
That's
because
okay.
you rolled with advantage.
I understand.
Hey.
Wait, no, I mean the first one. But okay, whatever. It's okay. Uh, 17 again.
17 again. Great movie.
Just like the movie, yeah.
It's Zac Efron.
What's my age again? What's my age again?
Okay,
Is he still up?
he is. He's
Damn.
looking very rough, but he's still up. Okay, that's your turn.
Oh yeah, and I see Ciaran in the entrance. Does he look like he's doing something? What does he look like right
He's
now?
like casting spells. You can see there's magic swirling around him.
All right, then I will not shout at him. He seems to be doing a good job.
Cool.
You're
Dante,
doing great, sweetie.
you're doing great, sweetie.
Dante is gonna third level inflict wounds again on the fire giant.
Okay, with advantage because you're flanking with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, that's damage.
That was damage, yes.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's a natural
also what? Oh my.
We'll just take the damage you rolled first. Oh wait, no.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Ray!
So you rolled. Okay, so what happened is you rolled a 14. Right. I'm seeing how this works. You
yes.
rolled a 14, but you had advantage. So you rolled a 28. But we'll just take the damage from the first one it rolled.
Oh yes, please.
How you want to do this?
Yeah!
I'm sort of just I'm walking up and sticking my hands through like some gap in the armor and just gripping hard and just draining the life out of that big guy.
You see his body just shrivels up and becomes dry. Eventually turning into these like straight up like endgame, turning into like flakes of just awful just skin just floating on the wind. Yeah, he's like totally dead.
Can we say that on Dante's staff, like 1 or 2 little blossoms start sprouting?
That's
Because he's just
That's super
absorbing
cute.
energy.
Yes. Oh, actually, to make it because you have bark skin up, Dante himself begins sprouting. Sprouts these little twigs.
Aw. You're the cutest murder machine I've ever seen.
Okay,
Hmm.
cool. Now it.
And then the final thing on my turn is that I just turn around and look at the Merilith angrily.
You do still have a bonus action. And
I do
movement.
still have a bonus action, but I can't do much on a bonus action.
You don't have any more
You did
sorcery points?
30.
I have 1 left, and that is not enough for a haste and quicken spell.
Is it not?
You could try to intimidate.
Mm. I don't think Dante would straight up intimidate an enemy, like intentionally.
You're a mindless killer. What do
Oh
you
yeah.
Mm.
All right.
be the kind of villain who pretends it's for their sake. It's like, you better give this up. This is gonna end badly for you.
Yes.
Actually, what I will do is looking at the Merilith, I'll just like cast Shillelagh on the staff.
Okay. Cool. Just get it going.
Yeah, and walk up to it.
Okay.
Bruh. If she knows what's good for her.
Ooh.
You see the Merilith looks up. She looks at the fallen fire giant companion, and she just tuts. She's like, in Abyssal. So the only one who understands, I believe, is Rowen.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
She says, oh, where are they? Where are they? And she takes out this object from her pocket. It seems to be some sort of compass. And it points at Dante.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
And she looks at you,
I'm
and
glad
although you
we
don't
gave the
understand
musical.
musical instruments are the biggest killer.
Yeah.
She looks at you and she's like, she says, by the power of the blood god, and you see that she begins like absorbing energy. You see all of the grass around her turns grey and lifeless.
Ooh.
The body of the fire giant, which already was mostly destroyed, all of the flakes that were floating on the wind are drawn back and sucked up inside her.
Quick question. Is this a spell?
No, it is an ability.
Okay.
Oh no. Eat big now.
Or nor.
This is the second stage of the boss.
God damn it.
Cool.
This is, yeah, that one Dark Souls 1 boss.
And she's gonna make 2 longsword attacks at Dante. The swords
Damn.
are now glowing dark, with a dark black energy.
My baby!
24 to hit and 28 to hit.
Both hit.
Cool.
Oh my god, I hate
Okay,
this silence. so
So
much.
you take... I need to do this all separately because Dante's a fucking badass. 15 points of slashing damage, reduced to 7. 3 points of necrotic damage. Second attack.
Oh god.
16 points of slashing damage, reduced to 8. 6 points of necrotic damage.
And I'm unconscious.
Okay, he's down.
But after the first attack,
Yep.
can I cast Hellish Rebuke?
Sure.
But I want to use 1 sorcery point to change it from fire damage to acid damage.
Oh, okay.
So I'm casting 2nd level Hellish Rebuke, so it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. She's not super... She's pretty quick. 17?
Okay, that passes.
Does she still take half damage?
Yes.
Okay.
She hits him and he just explodes into acid.
9 points of acid damage. Amazing. So luckily...
And I'm down.
Damn.
My bad.
How much damage did you do again? 9. Alright. Entertain chat for 1 second. I just need to pop to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Alright, see ya. I will do that right after him because your girl needs to piss.
Why don't you
Piss
go right
queen.
now?
Because we have to entertain chat.
We can entertain it without you. We're entertaining, right?
We're entertaining.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
We're releasing Yereza if you need to.
It's fine. I can still wait for like 10 minutes. But only 10 minutes. No, just kidding.
Starting
the timer now.
The same brain cell. They're both thinking, oh, I've got the freaking timer ready.
So, chat, what do you think of Ciaran? How's the new boy?
Yes. What do you think of the new?
When I'm feral.
Yes.
I'm fucking feral.
To be honest,
if I talk loud enough, you can hear me in through Merlin. Huzzah!
oh my god! I could hear you. By the way, all I've been able... Hi, Seraph. All I've been able to think about this entire time is that Ciaran loves Starlight and all that. My sword is called Starlight Sundera. If any of his attacks look like, like light or stars or something like that, I could be on my turn cutting them apart, like just for
Okay,
fun.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hi,
cool.
welcome back.
That's
All right.
cool.
Next up.
Right?
Now it is Emmyth's turn.
Oh. Oh no.
Now,
Yeah.
a reminder, also, just because we all forgot this last time, I'm pretty sure everybody does have a health potion on them. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone
Everybody but Matif.
Ciaran and
Everyone
Rowen.
except Matif, yeah.
Ciaran doesn't have a health potion,
Ciaran.
unfortunately.
And Ciaran, yeah.
Isn't it just Emmyth and Dante then?
Yes.
Everyone?
This is
But
this.
this person, this person, and this person.
Yeah, this was BR before Rowen. So.
Oh my god. Blank. I'm gonna go around her. Oh wait, but Dante's fucking out. Never mind. Oh no. I don't think I can flank with Dante's lifeless body.
No.
No. That would be considered in the community as bullshit.
I am going to move closer to him though, in a kind of protective sort of way, like put one leg in front of his body. I think like don't like a classic aliens line. What's the line? Fucking get away from him, you bitch. And stab.
Go for it.
Pew. 26.
Yep, hits.
But now I do get it
Yeah,
because
you
I'm
get
on my own.
Yep, you're on your own. So
That's
basically,
20.
whenever you're making a melee attack, you always get sneak attack.
Yeah.
If you're making a ranged attack, an ally has to be in combat with them.
And the sneak attack happens only once per turn.
Once per turn, yeah. Which means
Per round. Yeah.
per round, yeah. So on reaction attacks, you do get sneak attack. Technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, not really though, right?
No, you
Because,
do.
like,
It's a different
if
turn.
I've already used it.
Different turn.
Turn. Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Second
All
attack.
right, so that's 20. And then I'll go at her again.
A 12 does not hit.
Dang. God damn it. This is fucking bullshit. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that. Will the DM allow me?
No.
I've still got my movement and I've got my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
My bonus action, I can do dash, disengage, or hide. Will you permit me to use like all that to pick up Dante's body and get out of there?
Ooh. I'll allow you to use your move to use it as a movement action, and then use your
Like, if you
actual
want me
movement to
to
move him. I'll allow it.
Did you I can use my whole bonus action to even just pick him up, maybe?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
that's.
half
I'll allow
speed
it. I'll allow
bring
it.
up.
I'll allow it.
So how far would you allow me to move then?
You move at half speed, but you're using your bonus action to like grab him, so you can move at 15 feet. You move 15 feet.
Alright.
From where you are, not from where Dante is.
Yeah. Why can't I do the map? Oh no, that's not very far. Like there. And then
Yeah.
Dante will be with me. Just so it's... Does she get the attack of opportunity though?
She does, yes.
Yeah, shit. No, I already used all my stuff, so...
Oh, that's a 24 to hit.
Ah! What do you think?
I think it hits.
You know what? You're right. It does.
Alright, so you take 13 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh no. Ouchie. Okay.
Oh yeah, her ability is called the Blood God's Rage, by the way.
That's
mention that.
hot.
How ominous.
Cool.
Both of them were... Both of them were not even dwarves. What's going on here?
Cool. Now it is Ciaran.
Yes. Well, seeing this Meredith now very large, he's going to cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Amazing.
And so these magic missiles surround him, and they look like almost like black holes with a ring of white lights around them.
Ooh.
And so he's going to send 6 magic missiles towards the Merlin.
Go for it.
And these automatically hit, right?
They automatically
I
hit,
can
yes.
just-
So if you click the spell at the level, it should just roll damage for you.
Okay. Do I have to roll this 6 times?
No, if you roll it once and see what it does
That's 5 damage.
on the first one. So
Okay.
how many darts does it do? 6.
3 initial and plus 3 because I'm casting it at 4th level.
Right.
So yes, 6.
6. So roll. Just press that 5 more times. I'll keep track.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did you just roll 5 3 5 3 5 3?
I think you did.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Ah.
24 damage.
Is that 6?
I believe so. 1 2 3
It is
4
6.
5 6. Yep. And you rolled. That's such a weird. 24 damage. Okay.
24.
She's still up.
Jesus, I have to start like a new row for her damage.
And
Uh,
then I will move forward.
Go for it.
Let's see. Move up to 40 feet. Let's see. I'd like to move. Oh, I cannot control my character.
I apologize. I'll give you access now. There you are. You should be able to move him now.
Right. Right there.
Cool. Matif.
Okay. I am going to move my I can't move it. There's the blue square.
Oh yeah. Where do you want to move the blue square?
Actually, wait. I'm gonna do that last. First, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. I want her to be 5.
She needs to be within 15 feet of you, I believe.
Yeah, so I guess I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here. 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
Yep.
Hiding in the bushes.
Yep. No one. Well, he's not hiding. Matif
Yeah.
has pride.
Just standing in the bushes.
But yeah, and then I will move my spirit. I can't move it.
I can move it.
Thing to where I am right now.
Okay. I will just say this so you don't
Um.
regret it. You could move it over Dante to heal him.
Oh, yeah,
If
because
you
I
would
can
like
move it
to
up
do
to
that.
30 feet, so I could honestly move it through Emmyth and Dante's space, and they could both be healed,
15.
and then bring it over to me.
30. Yes, you can do that.
And
That's cool.
yeah, so let's do that.
What does your spirit?
Damn.
What does your healing spirit look like, by the way? Usually takes the form of an animal.
Healing spirit. I thought we said that it looked like a different person from my crew every time.
Okay, cool.
Aw.
So
Well, fucking depressing.
roll your healing. 5. So
5.
Emmyth, Dante, and Matif, you all heal 5 damage. 5. You all heal 5 health.
I'm alive again.
Swear to God, if Dante fucking KOs both these fucking monsters.
Let me KO one of them. I get 20 HP from it.
And then roll your damage for,
Bro!
and then for Spirit Guardians, it's a Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
That's a 19 Wisdom save.
That does pass.
Still takes half damage though.
Yep. Radiant, I assume?
Yes, it is radiant damage.
Oh, oops.
Whoa.
Sorry. I rolled it twice on accident.
All right.
Oh.
Cool.
That is my turn.
Amazing. Rowen.
Seeing that Dante is up again now, I pocket my channel divinity again, and I run up to her and cast branding smite on my weapon once more.
Okay.
Where is her melee? Exactly, like
It's
in what-
1 square away. So if you get to like in front of Dante, that's fine.
All right, like this
Yeah.
is. Oh, oops. Okay. Then I will do just that. 16.
16 misses.
Darn. Oh, come on, 17.
17 misses. Just.
Ah! I just keep embarrassing myself in front of this weird snake.
She looks at you. You're really not my type.
You really need to let it go. Okay, so have I still used my branding smite?
No, it's lasts for a minute. It's a concentration spell. So next turn, it'd still be up. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. I completely missed that. Okay. That means I do still have a bonus action, which means
You can use your bonus action to cast Branding Smite.
I have done that before already, right?
So Branding Smite lasts until you use it, and then you have to recast it. So you recast it this turn.
Thank you. Got it. Okay. Then that's it.
Okay. Dante.
Yes. So am I currently in her melee range?
No.
Okay. Then I'll take a couple more steps back.
Okay.
And I will cast Mind Spike.
Ooh.
So she has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He's quite good at these.
I've tried.
Oh, shit. That's a bad roll, though. 13.
Ah, that means she doesn't pass.
Yes! Hell yeah!
So I take
Oh my
18
God.
psychic damage.
Okay.
And also, yeah, if it just tries to run off, I can sort of just track its location, but that's probably not too relevant here.
Okay, cool. She's still up.
And I'll use a bonus action to drink my potion of healing.
Okay, go for it. I believe it's 2d4 plus. Yeah, 2. There you go.
Yeah.
Oof, 6. Cool. Now it's her turn again. She's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no.
And she's going to reach for your bag, Dante.
No!
So she's gonna try and make a grapple check. I need you to make a strength check, please.
A check or a saving throw?
An athletics check, please.
7.
You meet. She rolled a 3 plus 4. So both of you begin like back and
Imagine-
forth over the bag.
This huge snake lady
Big old.
getting meaten by Dante the tiny tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because she has huge sausage fingers. It just turns away and she's like, what the
She's like she's grappling with him with her pinky, like trying to like grab the bag. And she's gonna take a swing at one swing at Rowen, one at each of you. The tail attack she's gonna take at Dante. First attack at Rowen definitely hits. It's a 25. Second attack at
I would like to cast Heritage Rebuke.
sure. 15 to hit Emmyth, I believe that misses.
It matches.
Oh, it hits? Okay. And then against Dante, that's a d12, not a d20. That misses Dante. 14. Okay. Where are my d8s? Keep losing my d8s. There we are. Okay, so that is 9 points of slashing damage, Emmyth.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Rowen.
Mm-hmm.
17 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha.
And then 11 points of necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
And then misses Dante. God damn it.
Oh, thank God. She must make a dexterity saving throw. I guess 14?
23. Still takes half damage,
Okay.
though. Still takes half damage.
Okay. May I... How can I cast this? Oh! Wait.
Oop.
What just happened? What the... Sorry!
That's okay. If you just want to roll 1d6, 2d6.
I will do that. 2d6? Okay. That's 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Still up.
God damn.
Okay.
Yep.
Far out. She can't get that back. Emmyth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Usubeni
right.
Yume.
I'm dead. They're trying to give her a bag, right? How many arms is she using for that?
What was that?
How many arms is she using to take the bag?
She's using one of her arms to try and take the bag, and she's using her 4 other arms to fight you and Rowen.
I am so sorry. On 2nd level, I can roll an additional 1d4.
Go for
because
it.
it's an... Or 2 additional 1d4s, more like. Huh? That is 7 more.
Okay. Cool. She's still up.
I am going to kind of ignore her arms and dash and try to chop the arm.
Oh, hell
Hack into the arm that she's trying to grab the bag with.
Go for it.
You
That's a miss.
You can do it!
I have another go. 18!
That hits.
14!
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Do I have complete creative freedom with this?
Go for it.
Okay. I take the take the arm off, like chop that bitch off, grab the bat. Oh well, actually no, because then Dante's got the hold on the bag.
Yeah.
So chop the arm off, and then kind of. She's bigger now. Fuck. And then kind of just like do like a little mini parkour up to her head. And just look at Demi and be like, sorry about the misunderstanding. And then stab up through her head from like the from her throat up through her
Nice.
head, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like right through her jaw, right to the bottom.
Cool. She dead.
Oh.
Cool. Her body falls to the floor, and her body her body begins to slowly liquefy into this icky black liquid.
Oh.
Nasty.
But her weapons, her 6 swords, and her armor and various other things do not disappear.
Well, the armor is really big now, isn't it?
It shrinks back down when she
Hell
dies.
Is anybody hurt?
Yes, me.
I go around and put my hands on their heads. Kind of ruffling their hair a little bit while I heal them.
Oh, how much do you heal both of them? Or
Each,
3 of them? The 3 of them.
3 of them? Each 10 points at least.
Okay, so all of you heal up 10.
Yay!
Before, I guess, investigating the armor and everything, I would like to turn around to Ciaran
Mm-hmm.
and with a side glance at the guards, I'm happy to see that at least some here are willing to defend this place.
I'm still concentrating on this spell.
Look, for all intents and purposes, you continue to concentrate on the spell, the banishment goes off, they don't return. Just for the sake of wrapping everything up.
Nice.
Well then, Ciaran will look behind him, seeing if there's anyone behind him. Charlemagne, why is this individual talking to me? What do you mean? Charlemagne? I don't think she wants to sell me something, does she?
I
I mean, I'm making it
around.
up with Charlemagne.
I look over at M. What is happening?
I don't know. You know this guy?
Do I recognize him at all?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea who this is.
Ah, okay.
I just kind of nod
sorry.
and I would like to investigate the armor if that's.
Sure, go for it. Make an investigation check.
Whee!
May I investigate the blood, or whatever liquid is left over?
Go for it. Make an Arcana check. Or medicine.
50.
Ah, that is a 14. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh! Oh no! Why you have a plus 13 to Arcana? That is amazing.
He's quite smart.
Nerd.
You fucking nerd.
They're probably some sort of demon. Something. It's pretty common for a devil, like a infernal creature to die and just leave a puddle of black ooze behind. That's pretty standard.
And I will cast Prestidigitation to clean everything up.
Cool. Cool. You're investigating the Marilith armor?
Yeah.
The fire giant corpse is also over here, which these guards begin to clean up. Okay, so on her, with a 15, you obviously find her armor. Which is a +2 breastplate.
Ooh.
I'm gonna write this in chat. I'm also gonna take us back to the main screen. And you also find a strange compass. The strange compass that she pulled out.
The one that's pointing at Dante?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be so useful.
Oh yes! Oh my gosh!
Fuck yeah, bitch! Let's go!
Cool. And let me roll for the guards. Oh wow. Okay.
What?
They both rolled 19s +1.
Wow!
Both of them. So both of the shit. So one of the guards lifts up the armor that the giant was wearing. And they go, "Oh yeah, this seems to be very cool." And it seems to be obsidian plate armor. And it is a +2 plate mail. And the other one holds up this belt with a fiery symbol on it, which is a belt of fire giant strength.
Oh, odd.
Oh my lordy!
They rolled very high. Oh, I just realized. Oops. I need to get rid of the question marks on Yume's name. There we are. Okay. Cool. And they're just gonna come over and bring it over to you.
Aw. Thoughtfully nice, thank you. Who in this group can wear plate mail?
You, I believe, are the only one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
for real? Plate mail? Isn't that like the light stuff?
No, plate is
No.
like... No. Plate is the
Well, I think
opposite.
plate mail is
Sorry.
lesser than
Plate-
like full plate armor.
Sorry, plate armor.
Hmm.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I just kind of look at everyone. I look at the obsidian armor and I'm like, this. Can I have this?
I
Yes.
don't exactly plan on exactly wearing that. I mean, no offense, you'd look great, but
Thanks.
I mean, I have. I just like look around. Who do you think is gonna benefit the most from wearing such things?
I mean, if Dante and I continue doing those push-ups in the morning, he might, you know.
Cannon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, can we just say she made Dante do push-ups every single day?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
And the only one who can wear the breastplate other than Rowen is Emmyth.
Ooh! Well, I would like
Oh wait,
to...
the breastplate is part of the.
Yep, so +2 breastplate,
Oh.
strange compass, +2 plate mail, +2 plate armor, belt of fire giant strength.
Hmm.
If the guards hadn't rolled high enough, you wouldn't have found the belt. But yeah,
Oh my god, what do that belt do, though?
That
Gives
was
a heck
fucking
ton of
nuts.
strength.
it makes your strength 25.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
So who has the most minus to strength here?
It does
I mean,
require
Lucy's
attunement,
gone now.
so-
Yeah, it does require attunement.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I've got a 9.
Oh
My
my god.
strength is 8.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, please. All I want to see now is can you imagine just like Dante lifting like a
Oh my god.
fucking
So
tower
imagine
up or
imagine
Amazing,
Dante
but I'm full on attunement slots.
imagine Dante
Oh.
wearing it and then replacing the buckle with Lucy's.
That would be awesome.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
I mean, if no
Well,
one wants it, I'll just wear it and not attune to it until I need it.
I want to see Dante
How many
turn
attunement slots do you
straight
have?
into Louisa Madrigal from Encanto.
What was that?
Oh, I have one. I have one more attunement slot.
Would you like to have it?
Who did you give the
I-
cloak to?
The cloak, I just can't wear it anymore.
You can't wear 2 cloaks at once. That is true.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if someone wants a cloak, it is immune to lightning damage.
Oh, cool. Does that mean you can't kill me anymore if you attack people underwater?
I mean, probably. And you get a +1 to AC and but you have to attune to it.
Yeah. But I guess is a 25
Um,
strength on Matif?
It's not
It wouldn't do
helpful.
much.
No.
Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything.
I do think I used my strength modifier.
Yes, for your weapons.
Oh.
So that would mean your damage would be. Alright, I'm just
I
checking
think isn't
something.
25 like +6 or something.
No, it's more than that. It's +7 or +8.
I'm just sitting here like, ooh, is for me?
Let me just check. I'm gonna check the So it gives you a
thank
25.
you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Brokugan. Nice.
Hi, Brokugan.
Welcome.
So it gives you a +7. So that would mean your attacks would be +11 to hit, and you would deal 2d8 +9 damage.
I'm just glowing. Like, I have stars in my eyes.
Merlin, who currently has the compass?
Who was
holding it?
That
I think
Emmyth
it's
did.
I think it's Rowen
Oh.
actually. Rowen was the one investigating it.
Yeah, I did want to ask, what would a follower of a blood cult do with a compass that points at you, Dante?
Well, since it wanted to steal the bag, maybe does it lead to the instruments?
Nah, it just points at Dante. That's all the compass.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I mean, it
warning,
could point to my exceptional divine power.
Of course, of course.
Honestly.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I have to warn you guys. She was saying, where is everyone? There might be reinforcements coming. We should warn everybody.
Oh no.
Oh,
So sorry to
she
stress
did
that
say
after the-
she did say where is it? Not where
Oh,
is
where
that?
is it? Thank you. Okay,
Mm.
sorry.
I walk over to Rowen and you notice as he walks closer to you, he towers quite above you, Rowen.
Go ahead, rub it in, Ciaran. See what that gets you.
Young lady, may I see that compass?
I look behind me for a second, and then I realize he means me, and I hold it up. Oh, right. I don't look old, I guess. Okay.
Then may I do an Arcana check on this compass?
Go for it.
That is a 15.
15. Dude,
Damn, you rolled a 2.
you rolled a 1 and then a 2 on your Arcana checks with a
I know.
+13. That's rough.
Can I hold it up really well so he gets advantage?
Sure.
Would that count as helping?
Sure. Yeah, that's a help action. I'll allow it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Magical! You're perfect!
Your finger is covering the compass, please.
I'm so sorry, I was trying to...
Can I see who it points to?
Sure. It doesn't point at Dante. It points at something at his side. It's very precise. It points at the bag.
Mm.
And I'll just describe it because the 16 is still pretty high. The compass has strange detailings on it. It seems to be, although you can't read the symbols very well, it seems to be a language you're not familiar with, or even Arcana you're not particularly familiar with. It seems to be pointing. All of the symbols seem to be strange in nature, and seem to relate to some sort of circle. There's lots of circular imagery, but rather than a, like a circle as a part of a, like interlocking circles or whatever, it's just one big circle, nothing in the middle. There are symbols outside of the circle, but the symbol is like etched out the circle, and there seems to be a repetition of these. It also has 3 buttons on the side.
That's helpful.
That is amazing!
May I hold that?
No, absolutely not, stranger. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm
Fucking
Just
lack of
snatches it from your
hesitation.
hand.
Oh, that lack of hesitation was fantastic.
Is the group around me right now?
Roughly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to hold it out for everyone to see and click one of the buttons.
Sure. You click one of the buttons and it immediately begins pointing south.
Huh. Do you guys think these point at the instruments?
It seems so, right?
I would bet you 10 gold pieces.
I am pretty sure I will lose that bet, so I won't commit to it. But yes, same.
Sorry, I feel like we're skipping out on something. Who are you?
He looks back again. Charlemagne, why are these individuals talking to me?
Do you have
You
Charlemagne
were
out?
talking to us!
Wait, have you cast Tiny Servant today?
No, Charlemagne is in my pocket, and he's just talking to it.
Cool. You're not talking. You haven't cast the spell yet today?
He is not.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
And then looking around, he looks at Dante, and he walks over to him and has to kneel down in order to and he studies his face. Interesting.
Is something wrong?
I think I understand now. And he's going to use prestidigitation, and he's going to make a small round felt ball that's the color red. He's going to put it on your nose. I get it now. The skin, the antlers. You must be one of those cosplayers I've heard of. Very well, young boy. Continue on.
What? Oh my lord.
Like now a canon concept.
I think Matif comes in a little bit protectively, not like in between them, but like at Dante's side.
Yeah, Mama's
like-
also looking very concerned from the background.
It is
And then
like
he goes over to Matif and he says, young man, please tidy yourself a little bit. And he'll prestidigitation your shirt clean. And please do keep your son safe. Make sure you encourage his hobbies and please always be proud of him.
Matif has his teeth like gritted and bared almost. And he's like, oh god, I don't even know, man. This is all whack.
He's really whack.
Emmyth is just chuckling and laughing to herself over that. She thinks that's fucking hilarious.
And then,
Ooh, I got it.
go ahead, Pastel, go ahead.
Matif's teeth are gritted and he goes, I wouldn't go making fun of someone who just saved your ass.
And then, completely ignoring you, he goes over to Emmyth and sees a crown on her head. Ah, what noble house are you from?
Awkward.
This one, dumbass.
I suppose the one that we're standing next to.
Oh, well, that's breathtaking.
Thank you.
Sorry, not you, your arm. Where was this done?
What?
I just
Your
wanted
arm.
to agree with him, but then he just segued into a burn sword.
No, I had it back. I had it done back at Fucking hold on. Oh my god. Nearby. I just I panicked. Leopai? Not seen something like this before.
I have not. It's just quite interesting. And then he'll move over to Rowen. And then
I
he'll...
ready myself emotionally, like I put my walls up because I'm about to be hurt.
Fascinating. These horns. And he's going to prestidigitation a cork, like the one for the wine.
Stop!
And he's going to put it
No,
on
no, put that on your teeth. That's gonna be more useful for you.
Well, very well. Well, please be careful around me with those. And by God, woman, how much do you curl?
How much do I what?
Stop.
Like lift.
Girl.
How much do you lift?
Do you even lift, bro?
You probably easily.
And he lifts up your arm and says, Charlemagne, look at the musculature.
Stop touching me! What the fuck is happening? I mean, Rowen finds it kind of funny, but also very weird. This is a weird situation we're in. Also, who is this Charlemagne you keep talking to?
Charlemagne. And he pulls out a little wolf from his pocket. Charlemagne, I don't know who this woman is, but this is Charlemagne.
Oh, can I reach out and like shake its paw?
Of course.
The name's Rowen. Hello, Sir Charlemagne.
Matif like yells over to Rowen. Rowen, why are you entertaining his delusions?
He has a stuffed toy and it's very cute.
I don't care.
Hold on a minute, and I will cast Tiny Servant on Charlemagne.
Okay. You watch Ciaran do some magic. Beautiful stars appear. He places Charlemagne on the ground, and Charlemagne's head pops up. He looks over to Ciaran. Yeah, what's up, boss? How can I help you?
Charlemagne, these strange individuals, what are they doing here?
Hey, boss, I was watching this whole thing from inside my pocket dimension. I think they're like voiders or something.
Obviously, this woman is ripped.
Yeah, she's a pretty sexy broad.
I feel very weird being objectified by a toy.
Yes, well, I guess this is the part where we normally introduce ourselves, is it not?
Yeah, boss, that seems like a good plan.
Okay, well, you may call me Ciaran. And you are Rowen, correct?
Yes.
Ah,
And
yes.
these are... I just kind of look at the rest of the group if they want to introduce themselves.
Do you want the simple version or the complicated version?
Why are we still out here? Should we go inside and talk to the king?
Yeah, but
Charlemagne walks over to Dante. Hey, buddy, what's your name?
Dante, you don't need to answer if you don't want to.
Hey, I asked
let
him
him
a
bully
question,
you.
not you.
Well, Charlemagne, obviously his name is Dante, as this elf man just said his name out loud.
You see, that's kind of, he's telling him not to say anything, but he's giving away more information by speaking himself.
Of
Ironic.
course.
Never said I was trying to keep information from you, just saying that Dante doesn't need to fall to whatever intimidation techniques are pulling on him.
are we being reverse psychologied by a toy?
You do
excuse-
sound like a very protective father, but please do let your son speak for himself.
He is a halfling and I am an elf!
And excuse me, I'm not a doll. I am a magical companion.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Think before you speak.
I have a habit of not doing that.
Alright, I'm gonna go into Ciaran's bag now. This seems really awkward, and I wanna catch up on my crossword. He hops into Ciaran's bag.
Charlemagne, will you actually clean up the library for me?
Oh, really, boss? You're gonna do this now? Oh God! And
Charlemagne.
he's just gonna walk off. The tiny stuffed animal just trots over to the castle towards the library.
Well, he seems nice.
Yes, Charlemagne is my longtime childhood companion. He was with me there whenever I was lonely.
Aw. You two do
You just
seem
awed me.
No, if you would excuse us, we do have some business to take care of with the king.
Ah, what business might that be?
This whole giant business.
This is...
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the king probably wants to know that there was 2 giants and a snake thing lady that just fell from his sky.
Is the portal still there? May I look up?
Go for it. Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. I will. Perception.
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 Oh, shit. It is a 3.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. It's a 3. I'm really bad at perception.
The sun is reflecting off the glass, and it just keeps getting in your eyes, and you can't like see directly up properly, so you're not sure.
It's like a vampire. Just kidding. I don't do that. I'm a serious character.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Well, should we get on our way?
Let's go
sorry.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay, you will make your way inside. Ciaran, are you just gonna follow them?
Yes, I will go back inside and follow them, yes.
Yeah, I would like to kind of turn around if he hadn't followed us and kind of let's get out of here. Since I know he came from inside, so it's probably his home or something.
Yeah. You get inside. And you see the king is walking over to his throne. You can see that he's halfway through putting on a full plate armor. He's half in it. He's just
Ooh.
got his legs on. He's got several servants who are still trying to help him into the rest of it. He looks over to you and he says, "Yes, is the danger over?"
Yeah, it's over. You didn't need to worry about all this. Sorry. The point you?
You and your friends are incredibly powerful. I am incredibly proud, Princess.
Thanks.
And he claps his hands. Servants, go get a big ass feast. And the servants will run off to begin preparing a big ass feast. So, what was the issue? What did these giants, one of the guards here, and he points over to the guard that pissed himself and then ran off to go find help. And the guard just says, "Oh yeah, there are giants in the sky. There are big, tall, terrible giants in the sky."
Oh my God.
Such a good fucking musical.
Good job there.
Yes, so he tells me there were giants. What the fuck was this?
Yes, there was a portal in the sky, and then a giant came down, and then it disappeared within mere seconds of it arriving, and then another giant rocked up, along with a very serpentine-esque lady. They're both dead now. Yeah, no clue. But it was just like a fucking black portal or something in the sky. I don't know what else to tell you, really.
What you're telling me
Other
is that
than it's
there is a
odd.
portal in the sky.
Yes. Don't know if it's still there. Didn't bother checking. Not a good idea. Why didn't we think of checking?
It is okay. And he waves for his
Did
court
anyone check
mages.
if the portal is still there?
He waves for his court mages, who were cowering behind his throne. And they
Oh my god, does
gingerly-
anybody here do their job?
they gingerly walk outside and come back several moments later, announcing that, "Oh yeah, the portal is gone. There is nothing in the sky except for the sun and the redness."
And I guess the huge hole in the glass dome? Sorry about that.
Yeah, that is that also.
Can I mentally command Charlemagne to grab a book about demons in the library?
You on it, boss.
Well, bring it to me when you find it, please.
Yeah, now where did you want this bagel that you were halfway through eating?
Bagel. Charlemagne, how long has it been since we've been here?
You know, I'm not so great at telling time. I'm a stuffed animal. I'm a magical companion. It's not my job to tell time. It's my job to do tasks.
Charlemagne, I remember having a bagel a week ago. It might be bad. Just leave it alone.
It does seem to have this blue mold on it.
Yeah, just leave it there, please. And
Isn't
then
that just
bring the
extra?
book.
Isn't that just extra flavoring?
No, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
But what if I just take a bite out?
Charlemagne, bring the book now, please.
Okay, boss. Yes, it is a stuffed.
cute,
It's
oh
a stuffed
boy.
wolf animal. That's what it is.
I love that.
But yeah, it'll take him a minute to get the book. So yeah, he'll rock up in a bit. Right. So the situation is somewhat resolved.
Somewhat, I suppose.
Okay. And he looks
Um,
over towards Ciaran. Ciaran, what is your status on the issue with the Red Sky? You have any definitive answers yet?
So I've been researching it for God knows how long, but And then you're gonna have to tell me what I know.
Next to jack shit. Not much. You know what? Okay, I'll give you this. You know what plane is encroaching on this one? The planes have opened up, but one of the planes is awfully close. What's happened is it's opened at a point where the material plane and this particular plane were a little bit too close for comfort. And they're kind of bleeding into each other. You know that it is, the plane is... Alright, let me just go look at my planar map so I can remember the actual name of it. Where is it?
Is it the Six Bargains?
It is not the Six Bargains. No. I don't think you guys will ever go there, so I'm going to tell you what the Six Bargains looks like. So you guys are you guys imagining like hell, right?
Mm.
No.
Absolutely.
It is a stark white like office, like an office building with 6 levels. 6 infinitely large levels of devils just doing paperwork. Making sure all their soul-based transactions are going correctly.
I love it.
They must be having a time with Lucy's body and soul.
Well, you see, there's a discrepancy now because they've one body but no soul, so it's causing a little bit of internal issues. No, it is the realm of Red Sun. I'm trying to find my map, but I can't find it.
It is called Realm of Red Sun.
Yeah, the Realm of Red Sun, which is bleeding into the material plane right now.
Yes, King. So it seems like the planes of ours and that of the Red Sun seem to be converging. And it seems to spell danger for us all.
Yes, that is not ideal. I like peace and quiet. Do you have any leads on how to stop it?
So Charlemagne is bringing me a book right now, and I will peruse through our scrolls and texts.
May I just look at M in this moment, like asking silently, like, do you want to bring up the instruments, or?
I'm kind of... I'll give a bit of a nod.
Oh, all right. Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course.
We
Go
might-
for it.
We might have a way to close this rift that has been opened. We are currently collecting these instruments. I'm so sorry, I don't know what they do. I just look at someone to explain it for me. But they might close the rift. This is actually why we are here. We were wondering if you could teleport us to Bellissima.
Oh, to Bellissima. I believe I can. We have a teleportation circle. It is a little bit dusty. We haven't used it in some time. The gnomes there like to keep their privacy, so they prefer not to have visitors. But I think under the circumstances, I think we can pull it. I think that can be okay. I can teleport you at any time. My court mages, and he points over to the mages, they should be able to take care of it for you.
All right. This went surprisingly great.
Well, you know, when you are royalty, you have certain benefits. And besides, occasionally I like to have certain dishes prepared and brought to me from Bellissima. They make extremely good sushi. Some of the freshest in the world.
The Italian city has sushi. I love it. Well, all right. Does anyone else wanna?
Oh, sorry. Father, I was just gonna ask, is there anywhere we can, clean up? Because I feel like shit a little bit after
Yes,
that.
you look a bit like shit. I'm not going to lie.
Thank you.
If you would like to go up to your quarters, you will have all of the things that you need.
My quarters?
Yes, of course, your bedroom and your adjoining rooms. You do have to share a floor with your stepbrother, but yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, just
Um,
ignore him. I think he's playing
no,
board
don't
games
worry.
with his friends at the moment, so he shouldn't bother you.
Why does he
Right.
get to have the West Wing?
I want the West Wing.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Thanks. What about, my friends here?
Yes, of course. You should have plenty of room. There's like 15 couches in that wing of the castle.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Yes, I'm sure you will make do.
Yeah.
There is
Thanks.
also a private hot spring if you would like to bathe together. Or alone. I
Ooh.
don't know how your group rolls.
Well, I'm not going to miss on that opportunity, that's for sure. Okay, thank you. I suppose let's...
Yes, if you will Heinz here, he will guide you up to your room.
Okay, we'll be back for the feast. Is it dinner time? What is it?
You know, I never truly know. I just eat when I'm hungry. And after trying to get into that armor, I am very famished.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, what time of day is it?
I have no clue. Let's just say early evening. The hell of it. Late afternoon, early evening.
Perfect.
I can't keep straight. Just what time it is in game constantly.
You can't keep straight? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God.
So gay.
That's so gay.
So gay.
Merlin, when I look at Matif, does anything magical and out of the ordinary jump out at me?
Matif specifically?
Yes, or anything that he's wearing.
Make a perception check.
Well, that is a 7.
Looks like an elf.
You are not on your game today.
He's wearing a cloak, and you see a wand, but you don't see anything like extremely magical.
He's got these cool ass glasses.
And he's got these glasses, yeah.
And then may I do the same to Dante?
Sure. Just make one more. Make a perception check for everyone. So make a perception check for Dante.
That is an 11.
The antlers are a bit weird. And also his leather armor is glowing, and he has a big stick. Maybe he's a druid or something. Make one for Rowen.
A 3.
Some tiefling and some armor.
Have I seen a tiefling before?
From where you're from, yes. Occasionally,
Okay.
you've seen rarely, but yes. One for Emmyth. 7.
That is a 7.
Nah. Some half elf with a tiara. She's got a metal arm though. That's pretty cool.
Rowen, that compass. Once again, may I see it?
Of course. I hold it up.
No.
I don't hand it to him. It's all right.
Okay, well, may I see it in my hand? So I may study it.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry. This is very important.
Matif like beams with pride a little bit, like, yeah.
Do you want to cast investigate?
That's my girl.
Do you need to touch it?
King, these individuals are making it quite difficult for me to study. The phenomenon that happens to be the red sky. Will you tell them that I am someone to be trusted?
Are you saying this to Charlemagne?
No, to Emmyth's
To the
father.
king.
Oh, the king?
To the king.
Okay.
The king looks over. Yes, he is from a noble house, who's some ways to the east. So, unless he wants to be beheaded for lying to my daughter, I'd suggest that he tells the truth.
Ooh, a noble.
I just look at Emmyth for permission. I'm so sorry, Em.
At this
No,
point,
I-
Charlemagne reaches Ciaran with the book. It's Devils for Dummies. Or Demons for Dummies, sorry. Hey, we talking about how trustworthy my master is?
Yes.
Hey, you know he
actually.
still pisses the bed occasionally.
Oh, name.
He
There's
lets
no information that needs to be shared.
he lets his bladder fill up so much because he's so hard. He's studying so hard that he forgets and he pisses himself when he goes to bed.
Charlemagne. Charlemagne, please throw away that bagel that you found.
And you see that in his mouth. The voice that Charlemagne has, it doesn't, like, the mouth flaps, kind of like a Muppet, but the voice kind of, like, emanates from it. It doesn't come from the mouth itself. And you can see that he's chewing on the bagel, the very moldy bagel.
Charlemagne, you did not. And
Hey,
I'm going to cast
man.
Mage Hand and try to take it out of his mouth with a Mage Hand.
You wrestle with Charlemagne, but eventually you pull it out of his mouth. It just crumbles. Hey, I was eating that, man.
Charlemagne, I know you are a tiny servant, but please, do not eat trash.
Yo, this
Are
guy's
you
calling.
laughing at me,
He
Lord?
begins walking down the hallway back towards the library. And you just hear him like mumbling to himself. Hey, this motherfucker calls me fucking a. Just leaves.
God.
I love it.
You know, I had to clean up that piss, and then he leaves.
The fact that he didn't even deny it, too.
I love them. They're so funny.
Thank you for casting Tiny Servant. I was holding this in because I was like, I can't wait for him. I've got a voice. I can't wait.
Oh my god.
I would like to just turn to Ciaran and be like, what would be the... You do not have to hold it, do you? You must understand that this is very important.
Very well. If you would like to be stubborn, please join me in the library and please hold it in front of my face for 10 minutes then.
All right.
Well, shall we then?
I kind of look to the side to the others and kind of hesitantly go, yeah, let's go. I mean, not
He rolls his
expecting
eyes.
anyone to come with me or anything, just like being like, all right, I guess I'm off.
Dante's coming along.
Yeah, Matif's going as
Thank
well.
God.
I'll come with, just in case I need to rock his shit if he pulls anything dodgy.
Thank you. I just mouth to you guys. Thank you so much.
I'll say to himself, I do not understand society.
Who do you say this to?
Well, he just says it to the air, to no one in particular.
Further down the hall because you're connected to Charlemagne telepathically. Yeah, we live in a society. Cool.
Yes, well, the library is this way. Please do follow. And as he walks, there's like starlight pixie dust that follows him.
Yo. That's so pretty.
Well, that's pretty dope, yeah.
Pretty.
So,
Show off.
Please, I can hear everything you're saying. Just follow.
Is it bad if we call it pretty? We can call it handsome.
Charlemagne, why do we talk to people?
boss, at this point you reach the library. Charlemagne just says, "You know, boss, you really need to work on your interpersonal skills. You can't keep talking to me all the time. Frankly, it's draining on me. But, you need some friends, man. You study too much. You need some in-field experience, and to get that, you need, like, allies and shit. And not just me, to get your bagels."
You know, the stars are my friends. Who needs people?
Yeah, I fucking heard it a million times. The stars are our friends. When you get a star to fucking, like, pay your bills, then I'll believe it.
Well,
Wait, Merlin, are you saying your friends pay your bills? Because if so, Merlin, I'm here.
This isn't Merlin. This is Charlemagne.
Charlemagne is unhinged, and I'm here for it. Unfucking hinged. Oh my god.
He's the craziest fucking gremlin bastard. Oh
I
my lord.
love him.
Can we get?
I imagine he
can we
looks
get?
like a really bogan, scruffed up version of Bluey.
No,
You
he's
know,
like
the little cartoon doggo.
he's the most ratty fucking wolf like plushie you've ever seen.
I have to say, like, Ciaran would have been a great character just like this, but his companion just elevates him.
So,
okay, well, please find a seat anywhere, and please do not touch any of my instruments.
Oh, you don't? Okay. That's kind of hypocritical, but fine.
Okay, well, do not touch anything. And Rowen, please hold that in front of me. And I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages on myself.
okay. As a ritual? Or you
As
just
a
wanna cast
ritual, yes.
Meanwhile, that's going on. Dante's just looking at everything.
Cool. It's big ass
Aw.
library.
Wait, is there something written on this compass? Oh yeah, there's symbols. You said that.
Yes, they're symbols.
Shit. What do I see?
With the glasses,
Yeah.
the symbols are in a language, but even with your glasses, the comprehend languages on your glasses can't comprehend it. You can see it's trying. It's like watching a computer try and make a huge calculation, and it's taking forever. So it's taking a while. It's taking ages.
Weird.
Yes, and you others, please make yourself useful and look for something about demons or anything that resembles the symbols on this compass, please. And young boy with the antlers, Dante, well, will you come here, please?
Yeah, sure. What do you need me to do?
Why is this compass pointed at you?
I'm guessing it's pointing at the contents of my bag.
Contents?
Dante,
Take them out,
Dante.
please.
Dante?
Sir,
Why?
please let your son talk.
Sorry, mister. That's not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Matif's just sitting there, like, shaking his head.
Does he not
Just
support you, young
focus.
boy? Does he not support you?
And I don't think if you've noticed, but Matif's an elf, and I'm not.
And he kneels down closer, because I believe you'd only be up to probably his knees. He takes off the hat. And he also takes off the antlers.
It's like you take the hat and the antlers come with them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Could you give me my hat back?
He'll
Rowen,
put it back on you.
for the first time, you've just realized that Dante's antlers are not a part of his head.
Oh my god, true! I almost dropped the compass. I barely still catch it. Dante, what is he doing to you? I like jump up and I'm about to tackle Ciaran.
It's fine, Rowen. It's fine. It's just the handlers are not a part of me. It's like a hat.
What?
Yeah,
Oh no!
like a magical thing.
I thought because of your stag thing you had antlers. I thought they were on your head, like growing out of it.
Oh no! These are actually like a gift from a really big elk that I had some run-ins with. It's really cool. I think
Alright.
you'd like it.
I think so too, yeah. Okay, I sit back down and kind of awkwardly shuffling because this is embarrassing. And I do not tackle Ciaran.
So, young boy,
Yeah.
the contents of your bag.
Yeah. What about them?
May I see them?
I'd rather you not. Actually,
Why?
it's like a safety thing, I suppose.
People have been trying to steal it.
Listen, last time one of these instruments, last time one of these things came out, we got in serious trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And what trouble would that be?
It was just not good. Just do you really need to see it?
Dante, have you ever considered that maybe whatever you're carrying might be, I don't know, a weapon? Or something magical of sorts?
Oh, I know it's magical, all right. It's actually a huge burden to bear. It's not every day you walk around with things with the capability of potentially ending the world or anything. But I wouldn't call it a weapon.
And so are none of you smart enough to understand what it does?
We've been told what it does.
But yeah,
We
no,
know
we're
what it
pretty dumb.
does.
And what does it do? Please tell me.
I don't feel like I can trust you enough for that. It's a thinly veiled way of saying I don't know how to explain it to you.
Maybe.
Can I do an insight check when he says that?
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, that's a 7. Damn.
Make a deception check, Matif.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
That's not a 7. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, that's a natural one.
You can't crit
Oh,
fail
Yumi's
skill
been
checks,
rolling
technically.
like shit.
Gotcha. If you guys, I mean, we don't really get any answers anywhere. If he can give us some, maybe we could show him. We don't have to give it to him.
Like Dante said, the last time we pulled one of these things out, it spelled chaos.
I mean, that's because it was a fake, right? And Sandros was spying on us.
Well, we don't know that.
Oh,
We totally do know that.
Yeah.
We do know that. Yeah,
oh, okay.
it's 100% what it was.
Maybe let him have a look. It can't hurt to look, right?
I guess so. Quick look. Right? And I just look around to like the rest of the party. Just yeah.
Matif
guys-
kind of like shrugs and he's like, ugh, fine.
Must
Yeah,
you
so-
all agree to make a decision?
Okay, just 10 feet away, alright?
If the world depends on it, yes.
It's called cooperation.
It looks
Yeah,
like
so-
dependency to me, but very well.
So yeah, I pull out the cello.
Cool.
And then I would like. Does it look familiar at all?
Make an Arcana
I
check.
read about this. It is a 27.
Ooh. When he's in his element, he gets good rolls. Sorry.
One of the scrolls that you have in your possession, one of the Marnik scrolls, you have seen a drawing of this.
Charlemagne, will you grab the Monic scrolls for me?
God damn it, always with these fucking Marnik scrolls. Goes over to the bag.
Charlemagne, you know how these important are to me.
Yeah, whatever.
And I would like to peruse the scrolls for if there's anything more that I can gain from the scrolls.
Cool. You you watch as you watch Charlemagne grip the Marnik scrolls in his mouth and like waddle over. Hands them to you. You spread out the large scrolls, trying to find the right page, and you come across the inscriptions. You see 3 instruments near the end of the Marnik scrolls, like right at the end, one of the final pages. And you see that there are 3 that are inscribed here. You see that there is a cello, a flute, and a violin. You see that beneath the cello is a gnome with a mustache. It's not a great drawing of a gnome, but they put extra care into the mustache. You see the second one. Give me 1 second. Underneath the flute. I'm trying to remember. This is some deep stuff I haven't done in a while. Probably should have tried to remember all this. Under the flute is a some sort of bird individual. You're not completely sure. And then under the violin is some sort of horned individual.
I'll turn to the group and say, would you like to take a look? This is what's called cooperation. And he'll show you guys pictures.
Actually. I guess we take a look.
Yes, do any of these symbols mean anything to you?
Well, the 3 instruments we're looking for are we have a cello, and the other 2 instruments are a flute and a violin, but what these creatures underneath mean, I don't know.
Yes.
The one-
individual. Continue, Father. Sorry. I don't know your name.
Matif.
Tief. Continue.
Matif. That's my name. Matif.
Yes, you only have to say it once. I heard the first time.
Oh my god. Okay. The halfling is probably Sir Robert the Bold.
Isn't it a gnome? Silly question.
Is it a gnome? Sorry.
I
don't
can't
know.
really tell. It's a short person with a mustache. You know that Sir Robert the Bold was a gnome, famous for his mustache.
Then, yeah, I'm gonna say that that's probably the correlation.
Or
They were
the
probably
prophecy of
all-
Dante needs a mustache.
They were probably all entrusted with these people. We can figure out who they are, then maybe we can figure out where they are.
So a horned
Alright.
individual, and remind me again what the other symbol was, Charlemagne.
Oh shit.
Bird person, right?
Yeah, it was a bird-looking person.
Thank you, Charlemagne. Your voice is quite different.
Hey yo, fuck off.
Yes. Well, is there any leads? And he looks at you.
Well, we.
And,
Oh, sorry.
Princess, it seems like you've been quiet. Are you okay?
Sorry, what? I was busy playing. Emmyth's probably just busy playing with that dagger. Also, the fact that you called her what princess, she wouldn't really.
I thought you were about to say,
Respond.
sorry, I was too busy playing Genshin Impact. I thought that's what you were about to say.
Honestly, me too.
Oh, great.
I'm not too acquainted with magic and such, but no, I don't know. I'm just yeah, I'm not too sure, really.
As they're talking, may I click the next button on the instrument on the compass?
Sure. It points, so right now it is pointing south.
Mm-hmm.
It swivels and begins pointing east.
Okay. And the third one?
Points at the
Will
cello.
point- All right.
Yeah, well, I guess that clearly guides to each instrument, right?
I believe now that 10 minutes has passed, am I able to see anything on the compass?
Much
Merlin.
like with Matif's comprehend languages, the spell's trying to work, but it's like making a million calculations at once. You can see it's like putting one letter, and then it shifts, like it's not completely sure what the letter's supposed to be. Your spell doesn't seem to take effect on this item.
If you give me a compass to review overnight, I can cast legend lore and learn more about it and possibly have it ready in the morning.
Listen, Rowen sees the logic in this, but she doesn't want to leave it alone with a stranger. This is they finally have a way to get all the instruments, and now this dude just tries to take it all the time, and he tries to take the instrument, and it's like, there have been several people who've been trying to steal this instrument, and she's just not at all trusting him, even though the king said so.
Look, my father said that we can trust him.
Why don't I'll stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, this guy knows how to party.
Charlemagne.
All right, I will give the compass to Matif and Ciaran.
Okay.
This allows for some fun roleplay.
Yes, well, I do sleep in the library. Just to inform you.
You sleep in here.
You look over and you see that there's a sleeping bag beneath the desk.
You sleep
Yes.
in your desk?
Under the desk is a little bit more comfortable. I don't really fit inside. As you can see, I'm quite a lot larger than you.
What's with you people and not just using beds?
Sometimes
Oh
the
my God.
circumstances just do not allow for it.
Well, the circumstances definitely allow for it right now.
I just have deep respect for Ciaran.
Ciaran, just question.
Yes.
You can just call me Emmyth, you know, so you don't have to do the whole princess thing. Anyways, how long have you been here? I mean, like, at the castle with House Pentica, you know? How long?
I believe you've
Well, I'll be
only.
honest.
I believe you've only been here a week. Not that. Well, it depends on whether Ciaran knows that.
Yes. Let me just say I do not sleep very much. So I tend to lose track of time, but maybe a week or 2 or 3.
Oh, so not long at all.
I'm not really sure. I don't honestly even know how old I am.
Can you send me a message?
Kind of looks with wide eyes, kind of like, right.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Could you send me a message with how old you are, please? Or does he genuinely not know?
He genuinely does not know.
Sweet. You give me the ability to.
Lost track of time.
Yo, this asshole right here doesn't say how old he is. We celebrate his birthday every fucking year. It's the only day I actually remember. Alright? He's fucking 26 or some shit. I may have lost track a couple of times, I think. I think he's 26-ish, maybe.
Yeah, Charlemagne, you look like you're 26.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
I do
We're
like your
talking.
little friend.
He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Just exactly why I like him.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yes, for as long as I've lived, he's been there. And I've learned to tune him out sometimes.
Hey, fuck you, man.
See, I didn't even hear that.
You're what, asshole? If you didn't hear me, you couldn't say, what do you hear? You think I'm some dumb or some shit? I'm as smart as you are, asshole.
Continue, Emmyth, please. Quickly. Or Rowen, please. Anyone else say something other than Charlemagne.
Hey, yo, so this one time, I went to this
Oh my God.
park.
Hey, shut the fuck up for a second.
Hey,
Alright.
this lady speaks my language.
Yes, you fucking know what's up. Nice to meet you, by the way, and go for a breakfast.
He professed you.
Yeah, see?
Hey, you want to get a drink sometime?
Oh, sure thing, but I'm not really into short guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's okay. I more than make up for my stature.
Oh no, I'm sure you do, Charlemagne.
Hey, yo, I like her.
Anyways, sorry, I got distracted there for a moment. No, are you telling me my father's never given you a place to stay? Did he just... Do you not have a bed here? Are you serious? This place is fucking huge, and you're under your desk.
I believe he was offered a room, but he said, I want to be close to my studies. But there ain't any rooms in the East Wing to sleep in, so we just sleep here.
Ah.
Yes, Charlemagne, please just speak for me. Why don't you?
Hey, look, man, you don't have any fucking social skills. Somebody's gotta talk.
Charlemagne.
Did I
how
tell
long
the
has it
story of
been
how he
since you-
pissed himself?
Yes, you have.
Shit, I got a pretty short-term memory. If I'm being honest, I apologize,
That's
Master.
okay.
I'm
Can I
gonna
cast
go.
Mage Hand again? And have the Mage Hand kind of like cover his mouth.
He tries to talk, understands he can't make a sound, and then he goes over and he starts playing Scrabble by himself.
Oh my god. Right. Yeah, no, I'm only trusting you because, you know, kings and so and stuff. So, you know, play any, do any shit, and we will probably fuck you up real bad. That is a threat. Yes. Yeah, but no worries. Thanks for doing some extra research, so I don't have to think too much. Because yes, cool. I give him like a pat on the shoulder with my metal arm. Then I'll walk over to Matif. Hey.
Hey.
You okay? You okay staying the night here?
Well, I'm not willing to leave the compass with this.
Well, I mean...
You
right,
mean?
yeah. I suppose so.
What, are you worried
Well, I
or
mean-
something? He gives like a sly smile.
No, I'm not worried.
Oh, but you seem so worried.
Oh, I seem so worried. I will kill you. I swear to God.
Please.
I swear to the gods, I'll kill you. No. I mean... Yeah, no. You're gonna have to probably find a nice, beautiful spot on the floor to sleep then. Are you going to watch him for every single thing that he does?
Probably. Why wouldn't you?
See, no, I don't really know about technology, magic, and it's all kind of the same complicated shit to me. I just go stab, and then that's about it. So, I just trust my instincts, and if I think there's something dodgy going on, I just then go and stab the dodgy person. Simple.
Well, we're not just gonna go stabbing this dodgy person.
Well, I mean, why not, you know?
Do you want
Well,
to?
I mean, no. Unless he gives me good reason to.
Right, and I'm not gonna let him give us good reason to.
Well, exactly. I mean, like, what do you think he's going to do with it?
Destroy it. Sell it on the black market. Give it to somebody who shouldn't have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suppose so. All right. Well, I guess good luck with that.
Trust me,
no-
princess.
You fucking bastard.
I think that's hilarious.
Kind of smart. I kind of do a little smirk, a smile, try to hide it. Dante, Rowen, who wants to check out the quarters and shit with me?
Yeah, I could go do that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Rowen? You down to check out? I just realized that she's muted, which means she's probably not here. That's no worry.
That's why! Oh my god! I've
Oh my
been...
God.
Okay. Hi.
Never mind, there she is. Hello, darling.
So sorry.
Canonically, I imagine Rowan is staring into the distance and I like wave a hand in front of her. Rowan? Rowan?
Actually, Rowan's been gone for 10 minutes. She's been out to find the king, actually.
Sick. Would you like to come to the... just go and check out where we'll stay.
chill out and clean up and stuff.
Are you talking to Dante?
Just to both of you. You want to come along? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not here.
Yeah.
I skedaddled out of here.
Oh, you skedaddled. Oh,
I
that's right.
skedaddled. I dipped.
Oh, I thought you meant you skedaddled and then you've come back.
No, I'm like having.
I
hopefully-
apologize.
It's okay.
Dante, come with me. Let's go. Yeah, and we go and I want to go check out all the quarters and everything.
Amazing. All right. So, because we're pretty far through this episode already, so I'm gonna speed run this a little bit. I still have one more thing after you guys I want to get through. Emmyth and Dante, you guys make your way over to the quarters. They're very nice. There are several rooms here. You can hear down the hall that you can hear the prince, and a bunch of other like teenage boys are all like shouting and making loud noises.
I want to go. Can I go peek around the corner and just like have a look at them?
Sure. You peek around the corner. You can see that there's about 5 of them. They are all sitting around a table. You can see that there's some sort of like screen set up in front of one of them. He's at the head of the table. And they're all rolling sorts of dice and whatnot.
Are they cosplaying?
One of them is wearing a hat that seems roughly cone shaped. It's made out of paper. One of them has like a sword that's made out of cardboard.
Is
Cute.
this why Ciaran knows cosplay? It's the boys. Sorry, I'm quiet.
Dante, do you think we should let's raid through all the clothes and shit. I want to see what they got.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see you dressed up. I want to see you look like a beautiful little noble man that you are.
I mean,
Come on, you've worn like the same shirt for like months now. Seriously.
it works, and you know it's great. It's
Okay, it probably
What I've
also
had
smells
forever.
like a fucking sewer. Okay, no, we need just something else. God. And then can I go and check out any cupboards and shit?
Sure. You go into the quarters. You can see that there are like generic like clothes that are kind of set up. There's more clothes in your room, but they are all for more feminine body types. You do find several children's clothes outfits that would probably fit Dante, like little tutus and
I'll kind of get quite sad looking at that, actually.
yeah.
You know,
There
I'll
are
take a
actually the
moment.
prince's like childhood clothes that are in an adjacent room. That would probably fit Dante.
Mhm. If I see any small baby Evelina clothes, I'll kind of take a moment and pick one out and just look at it and be a bit sad for a moment.
You glance around your room as you enter and look through the cupboards. It's a beautiful large room. There's a 4-poster bed with the curtains currently like tied up so that you can see onto the bed. Next to the bed, this entire room is covered in dust. Next to the bed is like a fairy tale book. And the fairy tale is like the Pixies of Mirkwood or something. I know Mirkwood is Lord of the Rings. I'm not super original, guys. Okay. Hashtag defending myself. You see. Other than that, there's a portrait on the wall of you and your mother. It's less of a less formal one. You're not in like super formal clothes. You're in like a little like dress, and she's in more formal clothing. Kind of like hanging out. It's a picture of you two like playing in a in a field. There's a large tree that you're kind of like shaded under. Yeah. Apart from that, there's not too much in the room, apart from, you know, children's toys and whatnot.
Probably start tearing up a bit. You know, could have had this and stuff. Push it aside, and I wanna go and find something for Dante in the other cupboard with the little childhood clothes.
Sure.
Stuff for him.
Your childhood clothes or your brother's? Your stepbrother?
My stepbros.
Okay. You find like little like nobles clothes.
What's his name again? I've forgotten already.
Great question. Let me pull up.
I've blanked right now.
I have him as Luca. Sorry.
Luca.
Yep.
Just so I don't have to call him step bro.
I have a feeling I might have said a different name earlier on in the campaign, but he's Luca.
Okay, we'll go with Luca.
Oh, sorry, no, Prince Gustav.
Oh,
Luca
Gustav.
is sorry.
yeah.
Luca.
That sounds more of.
Yeah, Baron Luca is Gustav's father. Sorry, wrong name.
What's his last name then? Is it?
Technically, he's of the Schoberg. He's of Schoberg technically through marriage.
Yeah.
Baron is of a different different role, like noble family.
Well, Gustav. Yeah, I want to find some stuff for Dante.
Sure. Yeah, you find little nobles' clothes that fit Dante.
Ooh, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it's
You haven't worn anything like this before.
you know, I just I'm pretty sure these clothes like would cost more than my family's, you know, earned in generations.
Well then, look, I apparently have authority here now, so yes, you're wearing it.
Oh, okay.
Just do it. Don't worry about it. You look great. Give it a go.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dante puts it on.
Okay. It's a little let me get a reference picture.
Whilst Dante goes and changes, can I go through and find something to put on as well? So it's kind of like, you know, when you go for a shopping trip and then you and your friend is in the change room and then you both like open the curtain at the same time to show off what you're wearing.
Oh, I know exactly what he's wearing.
That kind of shit right now.
So one of the colors of the clan Schoberg is red. Is one of the major colors. Emmyth, you find a very nice red dress in the cupboard. You do think it was once your mother's, but it was put aside for you at some point. Dante, I'm sorry, but you get a little outfit that looks like Tyrion's.
Hell yeah.
It's a little vest button up with a black undershirt, little black boots, black pants. Please, can we get art of this? I'm dying.
It's so adorable.
It is.
Do you keep the cowboy hat on, Dante?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so dorky. I love it.
You two get glammed up. You guys get yassified.
The yassification of one Emmyth and Dante.
Rowen.
Yes.
You make your way over to the main throne room, where you see that a feast is beginning to be set up.
Mm-hmm.
You see the king is walking around. He's helping servants like carry plates, heavy plates, and making sure that they're not like, you know, carrying things that are too heavy for them. Helping out as best he can. He's making sure all the knives and forks are in the right places. He sees you enter. Yes, how can I help you, Rowen?
I bow.
You
for a
do not have
second.
to do that. I like to have a air of I do not like to flounce my royalty around. I like to stay grounded.
All right. Got it. I stand up straight as an arrow.
You were never the
if
best at
I'm-
following directions.
No, I wasn't, but I'm trying so hard.
I understand.
I wanted to ask for a minute of your time. You see, I have some holes in my memory, and I do not remember what happened, particularly in the past, except for my initiation and the moment that I saw Queen Ingrid dead on a beach.
You see him kind of like flinch, and like tilts his head away. Yes, that is rather unfortunate. What did you want to know? I was at your ceremony.
I know, I remember you.
Yes, that is pretty cool.
I wanted to ask you about Queen Ingrid and the Kingdom of Pentika and what happened to it.
After the queen's death, the kingdom fell into ruin. There is certain magics in the land which require the... what's the other word for royalty? The...
Bloodline?
That'll do. That the bloodline has to, they have to be in Pentika, or they cannot leave for too long, to make sure that the magic does not fade. And after her death and the disappearance of my daughter, the magics began to fade, and the town, the city, began to fall into ruin. I'm sure if Princess Emmyth were to one day return, the magics may come back, but I do not know. I'm not a master in these things.
If I may, where is Pentika?
Oh, I understand your memory seems to be very fucked.
Unfortunately, yes.
He looks over to one of his court mages. Get me the map. The mage bows and runs off, grabs a map, comes back, lays it onto the table. He pushes aside like plates and knives and forks. And he points to the very, very south of Alma's land, which is where, let me get the map up. So the very, very south, south of the Awa Republic, in what is now the Deadlands.
It is the dead. Okay. Sorry.
Yes, at the mouth of this river, where the mountains part, is where Pentika was.
I see.
I do not know what became of its people. I have not been able to make the journey to the Deadlands. It is not safe for people to go unaided. They require unique individuals such as yourself.
Oh, I see. And one last question. I remember... I hope this is not a tasteless question to ask, but what was Queen Ingrid?
He kind of looks and he's like, kind of thinks for a moment. Her bloodline was interesting. They were originally human, but after centuries of... What's the word? Sorry, this is Merlin trying to find the word.
Fucking around.
Oh my god.
After centuries of cultivating the bloodline with likewise people before it became a kingdom, or whatnot, they were once what is known as ASMR. But now they are something more. The bloodline is very potent and powerful. And they have certain abilities, like you may not know because of your memory, but they have the ability to cleanse individuals that have been touched by evil magics.
Do they?
Yes, that is, you have been cleansed. That is where you gain your power from.
Oh.
Despite your
I-
heritage, your infernal heritage, which remains somewhat in your magic, you are no longer bound to it.
I see. And the same applies to Emmyth as well? She can
I do
heal
not
people?
know. Before the tragic death of my wife, many of her family members went missing. I do not know
They
if
did?
any survived, but that is one of the reasons that she, well, we got involved because, you know, we were super hot and super young, but it is beside the point. We do not know where the ASMR went, and we do not know where her family members went, so I do not know if the magic within the princess has diluted, but I pray not.
I do as well. Thank you so much for your time.
And as he finishes saying this, make a history check for me. This is like, these are like memory checks.
Oh, please.
With advantage, because he's giving you very
Oh,
graphic
with
detail.
advantage. It was so close to 20. No! Rowen, why?
You get a flash of Queen Ingrid's face and then nothing.
I look so frustrated all of a sudden. Okay. I nod. I almost bow, but then I don't. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much that you don't already know. I didn't know you very well personally. I knew you a little bit, but not, you know, we weren't friends.
Oh,
Mere acquaintances.
I see.
So yes, it was very nice to see you again and talk. Please let everybody know that the feast will be ready shortly.
I will. Thank you. And
And you leave?
Yeah, I turn around and I head back to where I hope Emmyth is, which I guess I return to the library and then get directed to where M is.
Cool. Yeah, you make your way back to M's quarters where you see Dante and M have been yassified.
Look at you two! So fancy!
You. You know. Oh, it would be an awful shame if you were next.
I do not think I fit into a dress.
Well,
I have a bit of a wide back.
honey, we can make it work. We won't know until we find out.
Oh boy.
M grabs you and takes you to get yassified.
Yeah, I'll try to buy a hand. Help with fucking 10 tons of armor.
I let myself get yassified.
What color do you want? There's literally everything here.
Can I get some men's clothes? Can I get like a wide shirt, like a Hell's Castle shirt?
Oh my God,
and
like
cool pants.
Oh my God, we'll get you a big blouse. Did you
Yes!
like wide or fitted pants?
Fitted.
Oh, nice. And I'll start like just ripping shit out.
Okay.
And then like throwing it on the bed, you know, chaotically.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then like when I find something, I'll just like throw it straight at her face for her to catch it.
Oof.
Oh, this one. Give this one a go. Try this. And I'll, yeah.
It's just an assembly line of clothing that I'm trying on.
Yes.
This looks nice.
Oh, you look gorgeous.
Oh! Why, thank you. You're stealing the show still.
No. No. Well, I've never got to really wear anything like this in my life, you know? It's yeah, it's gorgeous, you know? I guess I could, you know, get used to it if I have to, but, you know. No, can't go wrong with a good pair of pants and such. And how the fuck am I supposed to run and jump or do anything in this, you know?
You do have a point, but you're not here to jump and run. You're here to have a feast, which starts soon, by the way.
Right. Yeah. Let's, you know, go downstairs now.
Okay.
I'll shout to wherever Dante is.
Was he not in the room with us this entire time?
Actually, I probably would have kicked Dante out. If you were taking all your armor and shit off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And changing clothes, it'd be like, Dante, fucking, yeah.
I don't want to traumatize the boy.
Yeah, for his own good, probably. Because Emmyth wouldn't care, but Emmyth's like, oh, I don't know if Dante would want to see this, and I don't know if Rowen would want anyone else to see this, so.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and then I'll open the door and shout to Dante, be like, okay, it's fine now. We can go get something to eat. No, I'm fucking starving.
Yep. So, what we're gonna do, because we've been going for this is a super long sesh.
Yeah.
I'll wrap us up in a sec. What we'll do is next session we will pick up with Ciaran and Matif in the library. Let me write that down. Sesh 33.
God.
Library.
Write that down.
Matif plus Ciaran. But I do have one more thing. How long do we have, Pastel, before you need to yeet?
At most 10 minutes.
All right, I can do it. So, with that, we leave our heralds, and we cut back far across the world, far to the east.
Oh.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
From within your
sorry,
sword, Lucifer, you can hear the muffled. You can hear the muffled sounds of people talking. You don't pick up most of it. Very firmly though, when you focus, you can see you can clearly visualize that the one holding you is Adam. Before something picks, you kind of notice something. You hear something. Now, I don't want to do this, Mary, but I'm afraid the Emperor doesn't have any use for you. Lucifer, from within the blade. What would you like to do? Lucy?
So
Yeah.
he's just gonna kind of scream out, and obviously when he tries to scream, nothing comes out, no voice is heard. And then On the blade, because it was canon now that he can put some poetry on the blade. Now it just says, "On the blade, vengeance." It kind of lights up in like fire, and it brands itself on the blade.
Can you make a perception check for me as you peer through the ruby?
Sure.
As Lucy.
Lucy, real quick. That is a 24.
You focus and you peer through the ruby, and you see that the woman before you is a woman that looks very similar to your mother. She is your Aunt Beth, who looks very similar to your mother. She's not exact, but looks very similar. And you just hear her say, "You know, I expected better of you." And then she gets cut down by Adam's blade. You see he talks to himself for a minute and he says, "God damn it, Sundaresh, I don't want to talk to you right now. I got shit to do."
Oh.
"You need me now? Fucking alright. I'm on my way." And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Damn.
Oh god.
Cool. Thank you for the session, everyone. What we'll do is we'll #plug ourselves, and I'll let Pastel go first so that she can do her thing, because she's got stuff to do.
Yeah. Hi, I am PastelTheSnake on both Twitch and Twitter. Right now, the biggest thing on my channel is we are Wildheart, which is a magical girl TTRPG. We are on episode 3, and wait, do I still have that YouTube link? Yes, I do. And here's our YouTube channel if you would like to see our content, catch up on our story. It's a bit different than 5th edition, but it's still a really enjoyable game.
Amazing. Alrighty, we will let you go do your thing. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks. I had really fun, guys.
Pastel.
Bye.
Hi.
Then we'll start in our normal... Actually, we'll go reverse. Yereza.
Hi, I'm Yereza. I do art and gaming here on Twitch. If you want to watch Arceus, Elden Ring, or Bendy the Ink Machine, we're doing all of those the next week, so hop over. Thank you.
Amazing. Mr. Vossler.
Yes, I'm WyndhamVossler, detective VTuber and part-time cat boy. I play a bunch of video games, but at the moment it's mostly Elden Ring. And
Amazing.
I'm also playing a way out with Yume in a bit.
Yes.
Awesome. Astrid.
Hi, I'm Astrid, Arcana, and I also stream here on Twitch. I play games, and I'm also I'm kidding. I'm not streaming in Elden Ring. I'm sorry. And I stream a bunch of art as well sometimes. I've been trying to gradually get into it. But you can find all of my creative endeavors over on my Instagram and my Twitter. Mainly, I'm more active on Twitter lately at Astrid Arcana. And yeah, I had a great time today, and I'm very grateful for everyone being here.
Cool. And the ex-bard, now wizard, Usubeni Yume.
Yes, well, it's going to be hard not talking in this voice anymore. But thank you very much for, bringing such a good character, Yereza and Merlin. And then you can find me on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Check me out with Windy. And also later today, where I'll be doing some poetry on YouTube with Fluta Koshimana. And that's it.
Amazing. And this is me. Holy shit. Hi, everybody. I am Merlin the Magister, humble dungeon wizard. World's most mediocre Valkyrie. If you want to hang out with me, I play basically only Apex Legends. But if you want to hear me and sometimes Yereza talk shit, Follow me. Yeah, that's where you'll see me most of the time. We might be doing mini makers this week. We might not be. Who knows? Our schedules are a bit weird at the moment. But yeah, that's all. Any other things, guys, before we go?
That's it.
Cool. Amazing.
Ciaran.
Well, thank you for joining us, everybody. We have been VTuber Tabletop, and we will see you on the other side. Goodbye.
Bye bye.